John, I cannot hear you. No, if you're talking. You may want to check your settings. There's a setting that says I want to broadcast to others. Voice and video.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep that off. All right.
I just heard someone talk. Yes, hey, I heard that. Can you hear me, I assume? Awesome. Well, I figured that, but it was also very possible you'd rolled psychic and
you may need to
had those
refresh
abilities,
everybody
so.
for John. Yeah, there's a little circular in the top of your video. There's a little reconnect button you can press.
Oh, I was.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Here we go.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah,
Yes.
early.
No, we're all here a little early.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, I just know these sorts of things always end up with technical problems, so it's better to start early and get
Yes.
those worked out.
Yes.
You can also do once you bring up your character sheet, if you double click the top of it, it'll put it in a little tab.
That you can move around.
Yeah, and actually the best to put in a separate window, it doesn't work as well with Roll20, so that's one of the easiest ways to do it. I've found. Oh yeah, that would make it. Yeah, that would. I've always thought that would make it way easier.
It's
Yeah.
just not like me.
Sweet.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Probably like
Palpatine, also known as
Rangers
Wingman.
are super broken in the wrong way. Like they're super underpowered and on the baseline. So I have no problem with our Ranger using
yeah, that's true.
stuff to help catch up. The revised Ranger is great. The original Ranger not so good. That's a great feat. Yeah, it
Nice.
just yeah, that definitely is so in the Dritz books. Sorry, I've only read the first two of them, but yeah. And then my mom found out I was reading books about D&D and was not happy. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, my parents we lived in Africa, and we were missionaries, and there was the American school we went to. My brother found some of the Dritz books in the library, and my mom almost flipped. 'Cause she was like, Dungeons and Dragons, oh no, Satanic Panic. And then like when we were in our 20s, like my mom is like, yeah, I might have been a little bit overboard on that, but like she's like, but to be fair, like we did like work with people who did sacrifice things to demons like on a regular basis and stuff. So
where in
Yeah.
Africa were you at?
I grew up in Nigeria, which is in West Africa.
Okay.
And then my parents are now missionaries in the Gambia, which is also in West
Oh,
Africa.
awesome.
Yeah, and then my wife also grew up in Africa as well. So
I am hoping to
Mhm.
someday get over to Africa as a missionary. So,
Sweet.
so that's exciting.
Sweet. If you want, my parents are building a team right now that they need to help them. So I got the hookup. I'll tell you that.
Well, we're actually we're going with a trip in October out to Burundi.
Okay.
Yeah. So more, I'm thinking Eastern
Yeah.
Africa.
Yeah. Burundi's like southeast. Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm And so, yeah, my parents are church planting in a Bible school. That's what they do. And then my brother and sister-in-law actually go work with them. My brother is a church planter, and then my sister-in-law does kids ministry there. And so that kind of helps. Both of my parents have master's degrees in relief and development, so they teach in the public university a little bit too. So
Awesome.
but they need a team. When let's see, they moved from Nigeria in 2000. Let's see, I graduated in 2012, and they moved in 2013 to Senegal, and then they moved into the Gambia in 2014, I think. And when they moved there in 2014, they were the only AG missionaries in the country.
Sure.
And there had been some AG missionaries from like other national churches in Africa that had tried to do stuff, but there were 2 churches when they went there in the whole country. So
Wow.
yeah, and so they need some help. So I will I will throw out the little fish hooks trying to get that.
Absolutely. Now, Cradell, do you mind? I've got like a whole bunch of dice here. Can I, if I have to roll, can I roll here, or do you want me to do it in roll 20?
I prefer roll 20.
Okay.
And it works really well too in roll 20. I feel like so.
I feel like roll 20 is more random than actual dice sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I've played in games where all night and everybody rolls horribly in roll 20. But
Yeah.
yeah,
So it's going to be more random than my D20 with only 19s and 20s on it?
no, probably not use that one.
I have a.
Yeah, I've also seen
Yeah.
it the other way. Where
I have my little bag of dice I keep, and I use them when I'm dungeon master,
Mhm.
and so because I don't like.
yeah, I have some dice
Mhm.
here too
Yeah.
that I'll use.
I don't. I like it to be a little bit more, where instead of me just typing out roll this, it's just
Mhm.
easier for me to roll dice when I'm dungeon master.
Yeah.
But with the macros, it's not as bad on.
hmm
I started with D&D Beyond, and it really helps. And I don't ever do stuff without at least having D&D Beyond on here. And they're not like a virtual tabletop, but they're really easy character creation, really easy. It's a really easy, concise way to have all the manuals and stuff. And so,
Yeah.
mhm.
I bet they'll come out with a virtual tabletop here.
Well,
Not
they
too
already
long.
started. They just launched this week with a beta for your encounters, where you can
Yeah.
track everything in your encounters. So it's definitely headed in that direction. But I found a workaround where I can actually import my character sheets from D&D Beyond to into Roll20, so that's helpful
Nice.
through some scripts, and so it's very very helpful. You have to have a pro account, but I do, so it doesn't.
Oh, that's funky. So that's Hex. Do they have Tile also, I assume?
Uh,
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
So we're just missing, is it Carly Jean?
yes, I just messaged her, so
Okay, awesome.
um, she still has a couple minutes, anyways. So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
mhm.
Sorry, my dog is like making noise, and I'm trying to make sure she's a little. What is she like? She's like 5 months old. She's not. Yeah, so she's kind of new to this whole thing. Hey, Lucille, come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Mhm. Come to
And I
daddy.
have both my dogs looking at me, so
Mhm. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Yeah. You say hi. She is a golden doodle. So.
Golden Doodle.
Mm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. So her dad was a golden retriever, her mom was a poodle, and we had some people in our church. They started breeding them, and it really helped because they both are prison guards, and it just so happened in the government shutdown they had like 2 months where they didn't get paid, and it just so happened that they had a litter of those dogs, and they can sell those for quite a bit of money.
Mhm.
So
yeah.
it really, I mean, it didn't totally help them, but it really helped kept them from being real bad. Aw, look at that cute. I do too. Lucille loves plastic bottles, and it may sound like static, but mm. Mm. Mhm.
Now, I see a deck of 7 cards above Jake. Is that just the setting I have, or is that part of Jake's character?
No, that I can't remember how to take it off.
I don't know what
Okay.
that is.
Because
I was
I
forced-
can steal your cards. That's what it says.
All I know is I can steal the cards. I was like, is this a deck of many things? Is this?
No, I accidentally put it there, and I don't know how to take it off. So
Try clicking the.
Okay.
Oh
Oh,
no!
oh, she just messaged me. I just saw that.
Jake, you might be able to go if you click the columns, the 3 bars.
Yeah.
Go down. It says decks,
Uh-huh.
and then you can choose show or hide. That might be where it is.
yeah, I mean, nope.
Oh no, that's the same one. Okay.
Trying to think where that would be. I feel like I've seen it.
So you said she was in an accident today? Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I see her.
There we go.
We might need to reconnect again for if she has it up. Pretty common in Roll20. Nope, still not yet.
Ooh, think I may have figured it out.
We just have random decks of cards just appearing on the. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea
Oh.
how to.
Yeah, that's show, and then
Yeah, that's like a-
there's. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on.
All right.
See if I. Oh, hey, look. Aha. Wait.
Oh, we just have to steal them?
I
Maybe.
want one.
Everybody steal a card.
No. No. I'm deleting
Oh,
them.
I got
Say denied.
I'm slowly deleting them one at a time.
All right.
There we go.
they're
There we
gone.
go.
Aw.
There you go.
Just my
We're
cards.
already such a great party. We solved our first problem.
All right. I don't know if Carly's hearing us. Are you hearing us, Carly? Oh, okay. I missed that.
I think
Have
the
no
moment
sound.
Oh,
Oh, we can hear you though.
we can hear you.
I was gonna say the moment we hear her talk, we should just all act like we're talking, but not make any noise.
Oh, you can hear me. Well, I can't hear anything.
That would be that would make for a very bad D&D game. Very bad D&D game.
I will try to refresh.
All right. Nah, it's nothing. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I have to get my blood drawn about once every 2 months.
I hear my computer, but I hear
So-
nothing from Roll20.
Do you have headphones plugged in? Or that's not going to help.
She cares.
Yeah. You talked about getting blood drawn.
No, I have wireless
Mhm.
and does not say I'm muted.
Oh,
Oh wait, someone talk.
Talk,
hello? Hello?
talk.
Yeah, there says
Talk.
none in my audio output source. It doesn't even give me the option to select my computer. Mac problems.
I'm on a Mac and it's
Well, if they're maybe because they're Bluetooth might be an issue.
Old Mac problems.
old Mac problem.
Let me try turning these off.
Yeah.
No.
No, we should, yeah.
Right.
Well, she
Yeah.
should be able to hear
Talking.
Talk.
you.
Oh. No, actually, I'm super introverted. I definitely picked the wrong career, but I
preach it.
just God wouldn't let me do anything
Preach
else.
it.
So, yeah. But I can tell the story of how the weirdest time I got my blood drawn. This is in Africa. Okay, so I was going into 8th grade and had to get some blood tests and stuff done for the school because I was switching schools and they needed just blood tests on file, all that stuff. And when I went to the hospital, they did all the regular normal checkup stuff, and then they're like, all right, we just need to go do blood work, so you need to go to the lab. And I knew it was bad when this orderly walks me through the courtyard and there's chickens and goats on each side. and we have walked through a garden, and I'm like, this is already bad. And there is a mud hut with plastic wrap everywhere, like covering this mud hut. And I'm already like, this is not going well at all. And we walk in, and there's this old lady with a whole bunch of like these little packets beside her, and there's the big machine that's obviously running all their tests and stuff. And she's like, "All right, it's time to draw your blood. Give me your thumb." I'm like, "Thumb? What?" And so she's like, "Do this." And so I'm like, "Okay." And she takes one of these packets beside her and opens it up. I'm like, "Is that a needle? Like new needle for it?" No, it's a razor blade. It's a razor blade. She cut my thumb open and shoved it into a tube and was like, bleed into that for a few seconds.
Hey guys, sorry, I don't want to interrupt. This is my wife, Maritza. She just wanted to say hi to everyone before we
Nice
officially
to
get
meet
started.
you.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I mean, hopefully we won't see her. And
Yeah, my wife is informing me that she grew up in Africa and never had that issue. So,
Yeah.
But it was not, in retrospect, not that big of a deal.
I think they need to
Right,
reconnect.
there's-
That's the issue, maybe. Could you guys hear Carly yet? You may need to reconnect if you can't.
oh, we need to reconnect.
Wow.
Yes, you need to reconnect.
So, all right, I can hear everyone.
So now that I can hear
Awesome.
you, some of you can't hear me.
Yep, I'm good. I think I'm
I'm
good.
good. I can hear
Yeah,
everyone
once
now.
everyone reconnects,
No.
should be able to hear. Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Sorry for my tardiness.
No, that's all right.
You're just on
Sorry about
AD
your
time.
car.
It's okay.
hmm
It was just a simple fender bender, but hey. When your car is worth nothing,
Yeah,
it's easy
Yeah.
to total.
I accidentally totaled my wife's car a few months ago.
Oh man.
So we were driving to a youth workers thing for our district, and it was raining, and someone had left rebar in the road, and I ran over it. And blew a tire. We were on a bridge, and so we're lucky we didn't go over the bridge, but I did total it. So, and
It's the
yes,
second car I've totaled.
mm,
Not recently. The first one I was 16. So it was 14 years ago. But
Okay.
yikes.
Oh,
Get
man.
away from that. Stop.
All right.
Oh,
hmm
Oh, you were.
hmm
Okay, what were you doing here? Oh, okay. Sure,
That would make
that makes sense. I was like, wait a second. He's in Wausau. You flew into Milwaukee. If you were in Racine, you were going the wrong direction. Right.
all right. You guys ready to get started then?
Yes.
Okay, great. Well, if you don't know, I'm sure you do. My name is Cordell. You can call me Cord if that's easier. I'm excited to be DMing for you guys. I'm not the greatest DM in the world, but I do what I can. If you guys have any comments or questions, you guys can contact me and we can talk about it. Concerns, whatever it may be. Yeah, so we can get started. So you guys, I wouldn't say you necessarily know each other, but you all kind of came into town around the same time, and you've gone to the main hall of the city. Faerun is a very small village. It's about the population 100, and that includes some farmers out in the country. Just a tiny little town. The only reason it still exists is because it's right on the road and it's a good stopping point
I
for
think I
people.
lived there in my 20s.
Yeah, probably. That's where I live in real life right now. It's a tiny little town. So you guys walk in pretty. It's just a farming community. You'll go to the main hall where you'll meet the mayor, the vice mayor, and the sheriff. It's a pretty lackluster main hall. You'll see in front of you as you walk in. They'll bring in some guards, and you'll see the three. The mayor's name is Jeffrey Wine, vice mayor is Joseph Mack, and the sheriff is Triton Silverwood. The mayor is a chubbier man, basically bald. He looks like he doesn't do a lot, really. He's pretty well dressed, but then you'll look over at Joseph, and he's the vice mayor, and he is way more well dressed than the mayor himself, and you'll notice that. And then Sheriff Silverwood is there too, and they'll welcome you in. Mayor Jeffrey, sorry, I almost got their names mixed up. I have to get my sheet open. Mayor Jeffrey will say, well, adventurers, welcome to Faerun. We're so glad you could make it to help us out with some issues we've been having. How do you guys respond?
I'm kind of probably standing up against, leaning up against the wall. I would just grunt. Not a particularly talkative guy.
I would like to say, well, thank you for your request. Where there's coins, that's where I'll be.
Well, good. And your names, everyone, for me. And you guys can take a moment to just describe your character too while you're at it. So, Sarah. Okay. Next.
I suppose I'll go ahead. My name is Miss Sari, and I am a half elf from Fallholt. I have dark skin with platinum blonde, almost white hair and silver eyes. I'm simply dressed. I do carry a rapier and my shawm, which is like an oboe for us modern folk. And I am interested in stories. I gather stories wherever I go.
I'm Sumesh. I am a half-orc. Don't really like people knowing much about my past. But I believe I said I am 5'11". Let me check what I said. I'm pretty sure I said I'm 5'11". I'm 5'11". I'm pretty skinny for a half-orc too. I've got, the green skin, yellow eyes, normal, all that. However, I've got some pretty funky hair. Kind of think, what's the guy from 24?
Jack Bauer.
Kiefer Sutherland when he was in the that vampire movie in the 80s with the mullet. Kind of like that. And so, just that weird kind of a little bit out there hair. But I've got this kind of attitude of that kind of pretends like I don't care about anyone, but it's definitely am not concealing the fact that I'm probably care a little bit more than I want to let on about other people.
All right, I guess it's my turn. I'm Ornstein. I am a dragonborn sorcerer. I am kind of a copperish color, green eyes. I have a quarterstaff in one hand, in my right hand. Don't really have much hair. Yeah, scaly. So.
Dench Craghammer is a half-orc fighter. He finds Sumesh to be interesting to look at, as Dench is his physical features are heavily on the orc. He is 6'8", 260 some pounds, carries a large warhammer and a couple of hand axes on his belt, along with a shield strapped to his back. He is not particularly talkative, but you sense Dench believes that those who are strong can kind of take what they want, and yeah, so that's kind of his outlook on life.
Well, thank you so much, all, for coming in and helping us. We don't get much adventurers. I'm sorry, but we can't pay a lot of coin, but we do encourage that any loot you find on your way you can keep for yourself, unless of course it's stolen. We ask that you give that back, but other than that, you can keep whatever you may find. We have a few jobs that we wouldn't mind you guys doing, and we have a small goblin raids that have been happening just northeast of town. A farmer, James Frey, has been attacked. They've taken livestock, and we assume eating them or doing whatever they do with them. We also have a nearby. He kind of like his eyes kind of shift back and forth. A nearby orc camp that we're kind of worried about. We're not sure what made them settle here. They haven't done anything wrong, but we're not saying attack them. We're just saying just check them out, see what might be going on. And then also we have a tomb nearby that was broken into recently, and we're not sure why. Not sure who did it or who would be willing to do it. It's a pretty old crypt, but we can pay 50 gold for each of these assignments. And also we offer any kind of gestures towards Sheriff Silverwood. We offer Sheriff Silverwood as help if you guys would need it. He's a suitable fighter. So again, thank you. And if you need any direction, you can talk to Sheriff Silverwood.
Is Sheriff Silverwood human?
Yes, you'll look at him and he's kind of balding and has these long sideburns. And if you look just at his face, you would be like, this is an old man. Like, he is not going to do very well in a fight. But once you see his like body, he's pretty strong looking. Seems like a capable fighter. But yes, he is a human. I think they're all three humans, if I remember right. Yes, they are. Sheriff Silverwood will speak up. He says, well, probably the goblins consider the most imminent threat at this point.
How many are there?
We're not sure. They were just raided last night at James Frey's farm. Enough to take a few cattle, and so who knows? The farm is northeast of town. It's a little, right around a mile probably away. We mentioned that we'd send somebody. We didn't know if you guys would get here today or not, but I was planning on going out myself at some point.
Were we all brought here? Like, were there notices put up on nearby towns or something that said looking for?
Yeah, you would probably see those around. You would just see help wanted, fair, and again, they can't pay as much as like Hayford and Fallholt, but at the same time, you guys are pretty fresh, so it's a little harder to find. Yeah, yeah.
Well, and I mean, and for people, I know I'm not the only one, but for people looking for family members, they might be off the beaten path, so might afford some opportunities.
Hmm.
You know, I mean, I've already been in most of the big cities, but probably not all the little towns, so it
Yeah.
might provide an opportunity there.
Yeah.
Seems
Yeah.
fair.
What classes is everyone?
Sorcerer.
I'm a warlock.
I'm a bard.
Okay, and I know Sarah, you said that you have like a bow strapped to your back. Does anyone else have visible weapons?
My quarterstaff. Use it as a walking
Oh.
stick. But
Okay, and
I
I know
would
Carly,
have
you
A
have
rapier, but
okay.
I would have a light warhammer.
Okay. Dench would probably look at you and say, "Can you fight?"
no. I can dazzle the enemy
Not
with
even
my
joking.
music.
He looks at the others and says, "We're leaving this one behind."
You cannot doubt the potential of trickery with words and music.
I find words make less impact than a hammer to the skull.
In certain circumstances, that is true, but if we work together, I can add value to your team.
Yeah. Dench, you would know of magic. Like, you would know it exists. And
Sure.
honestly, you would probably be more scared of magic than anything else because
Okay,
you don't understand it.
sure, that's
and
true.
it was very rare to the orcs. Like,
Okay,
you didn't see it a lot. You saw a few orcs maybe that could do magic, but
okay. So I mean, would a bard? Because I mean, I would like the sorcerer and the warlock.
you might
probably,
recognize.
you
Yeah.
know, I would recognize that, which may be why I leave them alone a little bit.
Mhm. Yeah, you might not
Uh,
recognize that she's a magic user right away, but
Sure.
yeah. I mean, if she would mention that, then you would know
Okay.
Sorry,
magic.
I'm new.
No.
I do magic with my shawm.
Well,
All right.
Just point the magic away from me.
Of course,
Okay,
only
so
to
what-
enhance your fighting capabilities.
sorry about that.
Okay.
All
I
right.
wouldn't say any. I don't know if Dench believes his fighting capabilities need help. But you know, I also don't want to be a tool. I don't know that he would say anything. So
You'd grunt.
correct.
Sumesh would
I'll
like to
accept
say
the
that
grunts.
Sumesh would like to say that overconfidence has led to a lot of mistakes in the past, and maybe we should avoid walking down that road if we don't have to.
Okay, so you guys head out the door. Did you want Sheriff Silverwood to come along with you?
Um,
Okay. Oh, that sounds good. I could do that.
Especially if there are orcs around. Now, by the way, would we know who like that Sarah is a drow, or is that not common knowledge? Okay. Okay. So I mean, just us being close to you, we would know that you're a drow. Okay.
Ooh, power.
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't have that.
Yeah.
I have a tornado warning.
No. Ah!
So
Those
so
are-
if I
those are never fun.
disappear, it's because I went to the shelter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
my wife. This means my wife grabbed me and took me down there. Sorry, my child came up a second ago saying, "I'm scared. I'm scared."
Oh,
Like you're okay.
I'm scared and I'm in Florida.
this has been our first like dry couple of days in a row since like January. So I'm very upset because it looks like those storms are headed our way.
Right. You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
Sorry. Yeah, I just flicked on just for a second, but then my internet goes out, and so
Sure.
yeah, I'm right on the border of Oklahoma. So I think tonight I'm not gonna deal with any tornadoes, but a lot of rain.
Oh, I got tornadoes coming at me. So
Yeah, they all kind of went right around, like they're right below us. Like if you went 30 miles,
Which
or
state
more.
are you end up?
I'm
bordering
in
Oklahoma?
Kansas, so I'm
Kansas.
right in the
Okay.
middle of Kansas, right on the border. I'm a couple miles away from the border of Oklahoma.
Where at?
Caldwell, it's a town of 1,000, so it's
Okay. My wife's got a bunch of family from Winfield.
Oh yeah, I'm like 45 minutes from Winfield. So
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go there all the time. So
yeah,
'cause that's where my wife's family's from.
yeah. On the interstate, you'll pass the sign and it'll say South Haven.
Mm-hmm.
South Haven's just I'm 15 minutes from South Haven. So,
Okay.
yeah, middle of nowhere, basically.
oh wow.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are heading out, and you're going to get Sheriff Silverwood. And
He's going to
Dench.
introduce us.
you said that, especially with orcs around. Did you say anything after that?
I just said it would probably be good to have someone introduce us, considering two of us are half orcs,
Oh yeah.
and a farmer may not recognize the intricacies and differences between a half orc and a full orc.
That's very very true. That's a good point.
That's some very wise geopolitical ideas there.
It is. All right, so you guys head that way. You want to make any conversation as you're walking, either with each other or with Sheriff Silverwood?
So you said it looked clearly like the sheriff, like he knows how to fight.
Yes.
I see you carry your sword well. Where did you learn to fight?
Oh, well, my father was actually the sheriff of Faerun, so I took the mantle from him, and he kind of trained me up, and so it worked out pretty well.
Is there a lot of fighting to do in Faerun?
Oh, not a ton. Just mainly wild animals and things like that. More than often, it's like occasional goblin. This is the first time we've seen orcs around here in a long time. So that's kind of why it worries us. Hopefully that doesn't offend you two too much.
No offense taken.
Good.
In fact,
Drow. I don't think so. Most Drow, I would assume, would probably avoid the cities most of the time, or not make themselves real known. Probably our tavern keep would be the best guy to ask. He's most likely to know what's going on around more than I do, even at times.
How did you become the sheriff?
I took it from my father. My father passed away actually from old age, thankfully. No serious injury while he was serving, but the orcs, they're, let me check, make sure I know. Not that I expected you guys to take this one. They're northwest of town. We think. We don't exactly know. We've just seen a few and seen some signs of them. They're pretty, you can tell with the wildlife and such when they're around. And farmers have been reporting seeing them. So
And we're heading northeast.
yes. That's to the south. Just an old grave built in a hill. We're not even sure who was there. Just always been there. Yeah, growing up, there was always stories that it was haunted and things like that. But I mean, no one ever went in there. Seemed like the front area was broken. We've seen some farmers traveling by there, and some kids have gone up there. But well, it's usually sealed, and someone broke in. They broke the front of it and have gone inside. Yeah. Well, we don't know. That's what we've always assumed. It was a grave, and that's what it'd been the story for years. We just never wanted to disturb it.
Seems smart to not disturb something that shouldn't be disturbed.
That's kind of what we were thinking, and we're pretty superstitious at times around here. We get our stories and we just stick with them forever. So.
Does anyone own the land that the tomb is on?
Nope, nobody owns it currently. It's just it's a small hill. It's just in the side where nobody owns it. It's just, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
So it's always been there.
Always been there. No one's ever gone as long as I can remember, and unless my father knew something about it, I didn't. I sure.
Very curious.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I'm one of the older ones in town. We have some folk about that they might remember things, but I'd have to kind of think about it a little bit. Old Albert is he's been around for years. His wife passed away quite a few years ago, but I don't know if I would trust his logic anymore. That might be true. I guess that might be true.
Have the farmers lost any livelihood from these raids?
No, they other than Farmer James just recently, we haven't dealt with the goblins in a while either. But I'm glad you guys got here when we did. It could have gotten worse. You never know with goblins. They could just attack livestock, or they could just go right for the people and look for their valuables and such. Honestly, nope. It's really just me out here. So I deal with all kinds of different things, and again, if you guys hadn't been here, I probably would have gone and done this myself. And I don't know. I don't know how many goblins there are. So.
Well, we don't want you to have to do this yourself. That's for sure. So.
Yes, we'll take whatever we can get out here.
Just 1 second. I will be right back, guys. Something's happened with my dog. I think she went potty inside the house. I apologize.
Oh no.
I think I would probably try to get up next to Fayrel. Right, Sarah? That's your character, Fayrel? Yeah. The only person whose capabilities I understand. And probably whisper. Once the sheriff introduces us to the farmer, we need to leave him behind. He is far more likely to cause us trouble than to be a help once we encounter goblins. The old man has grown up in this small town. I doubt he has had much fighting. It is one thing to train with a weapon. You and I both know it is another to actually strike with a weapon. Oh, they said we don't have to bring them along.
Roll me like a whispering check. I don't know what that would be. I don't know what.
Would that be stealth?
Sure.
I don't like. I have no idea what that could be. I'm trying to think. Like sleight of hand. I don't.
Maybe deception.
Deception. I thought about that too.
Let me see. Well, I rolled a 6.
What's
that's
your
a
highest
great
modifier?
start.
5. So
Uh,
even strength probably wouldn't do that.
yeah,
You'll hear from behind
can I apply athletics to that?
You'll hear from behind you say, "Excuse me, young man, but I very much can't handle myself. Don't you worry about that. But I will leave it up to you guys. I'm not gonna impede on what you guys are doing. You're adventurers, and I trust you. But I'm also willing to help."
Man, my -1 charisma is already working out well.
It appears to me that we're not really in the position to be turning down help. So maybe we should let him stick with us, guys.
Ornstein don't need no help.
We
I'd rather
certainly
not,
need someone to
split
show
my
us
cake
around.
in additional way.
Yes. And he carries more information than he's given.
You would also notice that he has a bow on his back, too. So he has a sword and a shield and a bow.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. After a little bit more of a walk, you guys will get there, and Sheriff Silverwood will go up and knock on the door of the farmhouse, and you'll see an old crotchety old man come out and say, "Well, here you go, guys. Here's Farmer James. He'll kind of give us all the information that we might need." He'll kind of walk up and say, "Well, hello there. Yeah." And he kind of like squints his eyes to kind of see who. I don't really know who you people are, I guess, but I appreciate you coming out to help us. Follow me, and he'll kind of lead you over around the building, and you'll come to a fence line where the fence is broken. And he'll say, right here is where they broke in and took a few of my good steers. That's a really pretty big hit to the farm to take those, but just two. I don't
How
know.
long ago did this take place?
It happened in the middle of the night. I didn't even honestly hear it. I'm kind of surprised I didn't, because they broke the fence down while they were at it.
Could we do a check to see if we know about how many goblins it would take to carry away a cow?
You could assume that they probably didn't have to carry it away. They could probably lead it.
Okay.
A goblin, if they were carrying them away, goblins, it would be very difficult for them to carry a cow away.
Okay. Sorry, now I have a picture of goblins riding cows.
Yes.
That's about accurate.
Absolutely, you can. Lots of footprints everywhere. You're not even sure what a goblin's feet look like. I think, now that you're thinking about it, do they have hooves? Are these goblin tracks? No, that's a cow.
I hate to be the rules lawyer here, but wouldn't that really be a nature check?
Oh, I mean, it could be either. I think if she's investigating the ground, but you'd be. Oh, really?
Okay.
I was gonna say, I was like, as a ranger, you'd probably be better at nature, but I guess not. So it doesn't matter.
It's better
Oh
than
yeah,
mine.
nature is. Yeah,
I'm
so
a
you're not
warlock.
sure.
Obviously, I have very low intelligence, and I thought that was a smart idea.
Oh, well, there
Favorite
you go.
enemy. Okay.
So you have advantage. So you get the 6. No. Yeah.
Mhm.
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah, you would look at the ground and you would be able to tell that there's quite a few though. Even I mean, I think anybody could look at the ground and realize that it was a pretty substantial number. Not just a few, at least.
And is it obvious which way they went? I mean, there's a broken fence. Is there just a lot of footprints with like cow hooves?
Yeah, you guys could probably follow it pretty easily. Probably, maybe at some point, make a check. I don't know if this would be survival or nature to follow it. So I don't know if anybody wants to make a check.
I can do a survival.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, do I get both because I'm trained in it? Is that what it is?
That means
I
you
don't
get
know why I rolled
you get an additional.
Okay,
you're
that's
proficient
what
in
I
it.
would assume. So,
So, are you guys going to follow this? Do you want to talk to? Yes. Yes. Oh, I got a little bit, but I could try. I'm not the greatest at it, but I get by.
Is it survival? I'm decent at survival.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, you guys can roll a couple. If anybody else wants to try it, you can try it, and we can kind of see if anybody would notice.
So, normally when it's rolling 2 at a time, you say we always take the left unless there's advantage or disadvantage. Is
Yes.
that what we're
Yes.
playing? Okay.
Mhm. So,
Plus 2.
yeah, if you guys are going to start
Mhm.
following,
Mhm.
can you guys do me a favor?
Is that enough to just know general direction at least? No.
Yes. Yeah. So if you guys go to settings and go to display name,
Mhm.
can you guys change that to your character names? I keep forgetting. I'm like, who's who?
yeah.
If you want to put. Oh yeah. Well, the biggest thing is I just am looking at people and I'm like, your name is, especially with 2 half works. I'm like, who's who?
Spelled it wrong.
You can also put, if you want to put your real name in parentheses, if you want to. I don't necessarily. But
So let's go through that.
Derp. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, so that you're going into a forest. So there we go.
That's great.
Mhm.
Can you make the whole party move stealthily too? Or is that-
Yeah, I need a lot of help in that. 'Cause I do not. move
I'm
stealthily.
good. Yeah, eventually.
Oh wow. So does that just happen or do you need to roll something? Okay. Okay, so you like walk from the fence line into the forest and all of a sudden your eyes get wide. You're like, "Oh, I know now." I can tell. Yeah. Let me make sure. Okay, read that for me one more time. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So you guys would start by following Dinch, and Sumish, you would like start to doubt if he's following the right path for a second, and then you're like, no, he's probably got it. He's probably fine. And then after a while, you guys will kind of all look down, and you'll be like, where'd the tracks go? You guys are like, weren't the tracks right here? And then you guys kind of look around. What's the plan there after that happens? What do you guys think? So you're not lost necessarily. Faye can get you back to town or back to she can get you back, but she can't find the tracks.
I would look to see if any foliage has been disturbed.
Okay, roll another survival check for me.
Hey!
Roll in.
Hey.
Okay,
Ooh.
so yes.
That's why we bring the bard along.
Carly, how do you pronounce your character name for sure? Let me.
It's Naseri.
Naseri. Okay,
Yes.
like necessary, kind of.
Kind
I need
of.
to like write that down to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Okay, so Naseri goes back a few steps and it's like, guys, it was just right back here. How did you possibly miss that? And you'll keep following. After you're getting up to about an hour, where your ranger is slowly starting to count the feet and starting to figure out when you will hear a howl in the distance. What are you guys doing?
What sort of howl?
Roll nature check for me.
Oh, awesome. All right. That's better than I expected.
I think you would think it's a wolf.
Sumesh would like to immediately draw his hammer.
Okay, you draw your hammer.
Did I discern where the howl came from? Like what direction? Because sometimes in the woods it bounces off the trees and all that.
Yeah, roll perception check for me.
Perception. Okay, that's not terrible. Don't be bad.
You think that howl was coming from basically in front of you, but as you're kind of looking that way, you'll hear something to the left of you, and you'll see a wolf stalking out of the bushes. Go ahead.
I would like to immediately scream, "Wolf over there!" and, and can I take an action on it? Or would that enter us into initiative?
It's gonna do initiative. Let me get you
Okay.
guys on the where we're
Alright.
at here. Oh, I need to put Sheriff Silverwood on here too, don't I?
I love
All
that is Sumesh's first response is immediately scream.
Wolf!
Do-do-do.
I'll take care of it for you.
Yes, I will. Sorry, I have to get you on this sheet too, but I need to make sure. Okay, those are good. Let me move you over. Move you over here.
Aha.
All right. Okay, you guys can roll initiative now.
Is there a
You-
place I'm supposed to roll, like click to roll initiative? Oh, there, I got it. Never mind. I'm stupid.
You do have to select your character token first. So, if you want to, we'll always take your first one. We'll just stick with that because it's easiest to me. Yeah.
And then I've got to
Oh no!
select.
Don't do it.
Character
said
token.
no valid.
Oh no! Gosh darn.
I tried.
Did mine go through?
What am
I
I doing
clicked my
wrong?
token, but yeah. Yeah, I had it. It shows up here on the left, so.
Okay.
I am slowly doing this. Yay! I see the thing, and look what I roll for initiative.
What button do I hit for initiative on this thing?
Well, you were streaming, so.
Why can I not? Oh, there.
I just reconnected everyone for you. I didn't
There's.
I found out.
Nope, I hit the wrong button.
I was like, I thought you could. Why is it not letting me select things? What's going on? Sorry, guys. I like slid.
If you have the little hand on your
I
to
don't.
pan the map. Oh, okay, that's what I had to change.
I don't understand. Just not letting me control my. No. Weird. What? Okay, I'm gonna refresh again. Sorry, guys.
Let's try this again. Let's try it that way. There it goes. Although
What?
mine was originally 19.
Do anything? Okay, I can move you guys. I can move this wolf. I just can't move these wolves. That is super. Maybe they're on map layer. Maybe that's what I did. Oh, I put them on map layer, guys. That's embarrassing. Token. I was like, I don't know why. Sorry, you guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
My MacBooks, if you do the 2-finger thing, you can
Mhm.
go back, and it sends me back to the last page. So that's what I did, and I tend to do that sometimes because I'm just trying to go around the map, but instead it sends me backwards. Yeah, probably should, but I like it when I'm doing other things. Just not.
Come on.
Roll 20.
Hi. Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
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 We're playing D&D. It's a role-playing game. Okay. No, it's bedtime. Okay. You guys gotta go to bed.
It's bedtime for all of us. Everybody, we're done. So everyone go to bed.
Okay. Good night. Okay. Head on upstairs. Be good for Mama.
What's your guy?
That's my guy right here. That's him.
That one?
All right,
Good night.
Sarah,
Wait.
you will be the first to go.
Oh, were you talking to people
I know.
in the plane?
Upstairs. Can you close the door behind you?
Yes. Oh,
All the way closed. Thank you, buddy.
I really love how I'm the one who saw this, and I end up being the one with the lowest initiative.
Yeah, screaming does not help you move quick.
Although I think, according to the rules, I technically go before the wolves because we're tied initiative and the player goes first. But
Oh yeah.
that depends on house rules, though. However, the DM wants to rule that.
If you guys need to turn on music, that's over in the settings. Yes. So if you need to do that, that's how you do it. Adjust it yourself, because yeah. Okay. Okay.
Did you roll for the sheriff?
I did not. Yeah, I need to do that still. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Man, I hope he rolls lower than me. I'll feel real bad if I insulted the dude and he gets off. He gets before I do.
Yes, he did. He rolled real bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that you'd rolled that yet. It does. Since it doesn't. Sorry. 13. Yeah. So no, it misses. So it flies right over its head. It kind of ducks and growls at you. Okay. Perfect.
All right.
All right. Ornstein.
Ornstein, all right, let's see what I want to do. All right, for movement, I am going to move to here, and then I'm gonna send a firebolt towards it.
Do it.
And
It's a miss. So it again flies overhead, hits a bush in the background, and it growls at you. Now it's starting to feel like, oh man, why are all these things attacking me? This is more than I bit off more than I could chew. But it is going to try to attack. Let me see who it's going to try to attack. All right, it's going to run at Ornstein right here.
all right,
And it is going to bite you. Let me
Do it.
make sure it's...
I got a stick.
You good? You good? You can make it? Hopefully. All right. I'm assuming that's going to miss. So it kind of bites at you and you like get your staff right into its mouth and it like tries to bite onto it, but doesn't get much. And then it'll back up a little. All right. Naseri. Yes. No, I usually don't. Sometimes if you guys would like me to do that all the time, I can. What I've done
No, because that was just a natural one on my.
I've done in past games is you roll. If you roll that, then I'll roll a d4, and if you get like a 1, something can happen. If you guys want me to do that, I can. I know some people hate that. Like I had one DM one time who just like it was if you roll you were gonna do something really bad. Like I hated that. So yes, yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
That was me.
I have a fumble table I use as a DM.
Yeah, I don't know. I just sometimes it can get pretty
off
bad.
the ones that like are like going to cause some sort of permanent damage.
Mm-hmm.
I did have
Yeah.
one guy that I accidentally broke his weapon. like I mean I didn't accidentally I rolled the
Mm-hmm.
fumble table and it broke his weapon. He was not happy.
So I'll do that. I'll roll d4, and if we can get a 1 on the d4, then something bad will happen. So then it's like a. So, all right, Naseri.
Okay, so just because it's my first time ever, I can do an action with my weapon or cast a spell, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And you have movement. Yes.
Right, okay. So,
Yeah.
right, Dissonant Whispers, and I would pick a wolf to cast it on, correct?
Yes. So you can just kind of tell me if you want that one closest or one of the other ones.
The closest.
Yeah, and if you hold click anywhere, a little circle will pop up and kind of tell Dissonant Whispers, is that a check? What is that?
I just clicked it. I don't know what it does when I clicked it. Not what I expected.
Pretty sure it's
Uh,
like some kind of save,
s-
isn't it?
Yes, they have to cast a save. I have it up.
Dissonant Whisper.
It's one creature
Wisdom.
within range of my hearing, racking it in terrible pain. The target must make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And I know on your character sheet, if you go over to your spell area, there's up at top there should be like a spell save DC. Can you tell me what your spell save DC is?
Yes, it's 14.
Okay, he's gonna save, so he takes half damage.
Yes.
So 5, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so he yelps in pain as he just hears you
And he's
whispering something, but to him it sounds like you're screaming at the top of your lungs. All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Dench.
All right, I am going to move here. And I think just try to hit him with my warhammer.
Go for it.
That's not a gnat, but
That
that is
will-
funny.
That will hit. Just barely.
Um,
No, I'm just kidding.
And then do I click on the damage for it?
So if you can click on the name of, you'll just on like where you see everything rolling, you'll just click
Gotcha,
Warhammer
okay.
one-handed. Yeah.
Okay, so I do 8 damage to
Sure.
him.
10 with dueling.
Oh yes, you're right. 10.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was no. Oh yeah, you're right.
So
And
you will run up and just a Warhammer, you'll just slam him right in the skull and it smashes it against the ground. He is dead.
and then I'll say, if you shoot things from your hands, get behind me. And I think that's it.
Okay, Wolf. This one is going to start moving this way. He's going to kind of wait for his friends a little, though, so he's not going to move too far. Sheriff Silverwood will go. He's going to throw an arrow at that guy that just walked up. That is a hit. 9 points of damage. So this arrow slams into its shoulder blades and it yelps out in pain.
I give him a slight nod of approval.
Slight. Samesh.
So has anyone taken any damage before I do anything?
No.
No. Okay. In that case, I would like to Eldritch Blast that closest wolf.
Do it.
That
is a
one's
hit.
gone, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that one is. Sorry, I meant to put an X on him.
No, wait, no. Wait, what did I do wrong?
So you
Click
just
the name.
click the name in the chat, not in your
In the
not on-
chat.
In the chat, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. So yeah, he's like as he's running and he gets slammed with this force and he rolls back and he's on the ground dead also.
Let's see, and then I have a bonus action, but I don't really think I have anything I can do as a bonus action. So I am going to just use my movement to. I'm going to use my movement to get kind of right back over here.
Okay.
Kind of away from all the other wolves. Behind the big orc guy.
You can move your token.
Oh, yes, I can. Oops. I'm
As much
so
as I
sorry.
want to move it for you. No, I'm just all right. Next are these two wolves. So these two wolves are going to run up at you guys and attack. So first hit will be on Ornstein. Let's
right.
see here. 19. I assume that hits.
Yep, that hits. All right.
Oh man. 8 points
Yeah.
of damage.
Woo!
Ouch.
Ouch. Yeah, that hurt.
Next one. Nisseri.
Yep.
15. Does that hit you? Yes, it does.
My hit points are 8, so yeah.
Well, your AC is what your armor class is what you're looking
AC.
at.
Oh, okay. So 13.
Just 13. So, oh gosh, you will take 10 points of damage, and you will be down.
All right.
Alrighty.
It just doesn't mean you're dead. It means you're just laying on the ground.
All right.
That's okay, guys. It's only our healer.
At this point, another one of these wolves is going to hop out right there, right next to you, Samesh.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on it?
No, because it's coming at you.
Oh,
you
is
get
it attacking him?
Yes, it is.
I do get an attack of opportunity. I have sent. No.
Okay, so you will attack him after he attacks. Okay, so he's going to try to bite at you, Samesh, but he just can't quite hit you. He'll try to bite, and you just kind of you freak out and jump out of the way. All right, so
All right, so then I attack him.
yes,
21
that does hit.
for 12 damage.
All right, you just straight up murder this wolf. You're defending your friends with that sentinel feat, and you just slam him right in the jaw, and he flies away, and in a pile of blood as you smashed him to pieces. Mark him just so we know. All right, Faye. Yes.
I realized my mistake. Everyone
This is what
learns.
I tried to do, but then the wolf jumped out from the other side.
That hits him. Okay, so yeah, this arrow slams into his side, and he yelps in pain and growls in anger. Looks at you. We'll see who he attacks. Is that all you're gonna do, Faye? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. You can, if you want to move farther, I could move the map down, and you could move farther back. We can just say you're farther back because I forgot that I put you in a corner. I didn't even think about you guys wanting to move back. Yeah, that's fine. And you can just say you're back far enough. Ornstein.
All right. So my guy's ticked off. He got bit. He's told to get behind. So he's going to swing with his quarterstaff at that wolf right in front of him.
Okay.
So
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Darn. All right. I'm not moving because I don't want that attack of opportunity on me. So.
That's
I don't think I have proficiency with that. It's two-handed.
two-handed. Just would do more damage anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't increase
Wouldn't help him
chance.
hit anymore.
Yeah, it wouldn't help me hit. They're both still +5.
Um.
Man, I'm not hitting
Nisseri?
anything tonight.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna make a death saving throw. It's just rolling a d20. I don't know if you can. I think you can just click the death saving throw.
Yeah, you can just
Word.
click it and it'll roll.
So it's under your hit points. You'll just click that. It's right next to your hit dice.
Death saves.
death
got it.
saves. That is a failure.
Ooh, there's a failure.
I don't know if it marks automatically, but you can mark a failure. 3 failures, and you're dead completely forever on the first session. Perfect, right?
Have you ever
This
considered
is how you
playing a
learn.
paladin? They have a lot more hit points.
All right.
It's all good.
Dinch.
Which of these two has been hit?
This one right in front of Naseri.
That one. Okay, then that's the one I am going to attack.
Okay. That is a
18.
hit.
11 damage.
It's done. You kill it.
And then can I move to stand on top of its cold dead body or warm dead body
Absolutely.
as maybe?
Yes, you can.
Establish dominance.
Yeah,
Um,
perfect.
And then I'm gonna kind of yell at the other wolf. Hope that maybe it comes after me.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, not as an action or anything. Just
Mhm.
you know.
I don't know. What did it do? Sheriff Silverwood. He's going to. He'll put his bow back and pull out his sword, and run up here, and attack that there wolf. He's gonna miss though. So he swings out, and the wolf kind of ducks out of the way and growls at him. Samesh.
Okay, so let's see. As my bonus action, can I do my bonus action first, or do I need to do my action first?
You can do it in whatever order you want to do.
Okay, so as my bonus action, I would like to use Healing Light on our healer.
Oh,
Perfect.
And
thank you.
it says I expend a pool of 1d6. I have a pool of d6s that are equal to my warlock level, or
Okay.
1 plus my warlock level, so I technically get 2.
Oh, nice.
And so it is not rolling as I hit it. So
Yeah, you can just go. You can go to the dice roller.
yeah, I'm
Up in
just
the-
gonna /R 1d6.
1. Well, that'll get her up.
Almost as good as my rolls.
I
Nasiri,
wasn't.
you can. I don't.
Oh, well, it worked for what I wanted
It
to do.
works.
It gets her up. Nasiri, you can control your health if you click on your token, and everybody for this matter. And right in the middle is your
The
guys'
green.
health, and then the blue is your AC. And if you
Okay.
wanted, we could put your spell save in the other one. So you can just edit that as you go. Easy to keep
Okay.
track of.
So my health now is
1.
1.
1.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. You don't go into negatives, thankfully. That's not a thing that happens in 5e.
Is it in the
Yeah.
green one or the red one?
It's the green
I
one.
feel like it.
It's
Okay,
the
so-
green one. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the green one.
I'm actually colorblind, so everybody knows. So if I ever say any
Oh.
colors
interesting.
that are like, oh,
Way
that's
off.
that's not that color,
Yeah.
it's because
I am
it's
I am
my.
also colorblind, so I won't be calling you out on it.
There you go. Perfect.
This is great.
Okay.
So it's the one in the
With-
middle.
With my action,
Oh yes, yeah. You still have your action.
I am going to cast Sacred Flame on. Let's see what the other one's cast it on. Oh, I guess there's only the one left. So
Yep.
Or
Just
that I
the
can-
one. Is
yeah,
that a
yeah,
dex save
I believe so.
or
I
a
just
con
worked it out.
save?
Well,
It's one of those. Dex. Okay. 13. Perfect.
mhm.
He does not make it. So
he
this
takes all 2 points of radiant damage.
yes, this holy flame erupts around him, burning him with radiant damage.
I'm really glad I didn't use a spell slot on that. I'm
Yeah.
really glad.
All right, Wolf's turn. Wolf, he's gonna try to run which is a huge mistake for him, but he doesn't know
Right.
that.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
going to attack him.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, he's gonna die. I'm assuming. Just roll for it. Dench first.
Okay. Oh,
It actually misses.
yep.
So Ornstein, do you want to do an attack of opportunity?
I want that,
That
back.
will hit him.
I want it.
So roll damage. 7 points of damage.
Yep.
He's not quite dead. So you're hidden. And now Sheriff Silverwood. Let's see if he hits him. Oh,
Nope.
Well,
Okay, so this wolf, he's gonna get at least a little ways away. Actually, quite a bit because he'll use a dash.
Poked him with my stick.
Yeah, so he will be a ways away. I don't know if anybody. I guess Faye, you'd be next, and you probably could hit him. He's. I mean, he's
Oh,
a
there he
ways
is.
away.
I see him.
He's way down
I see
here. Because he could go 80
I
with a
will
dash.
I will still be able to hit him.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Yeah, you got a bow. So you shoot at him. See if you can hit him. That hits him.
Oh, that'll
He's dead, I'm assuming. If he's not, you'd have to roll. I don't think you could roll that low, I'm assuming. I mean, even a 1. Yep, he's dead. All right. So that will end combat.
I would
Great
like
job.
to immediately begin skinning the wolves.
You didn't let your healer die. I love that it was
Thank
one of the noobs that died. Like, not
Right.
because it would have been so great if I would have just killed the person who's playing their first game of D&D ever.
It's okay.
First
I didn't
session,
move out of
first
the
fight,
way.
they die.
Oh wait, while we're out of combat, I might as well use my 1 spell slot I get, and I will cast. I will cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Ornstein's pretty low too.
We're both at 1.
Yeah, he's at 1 also. He was.
I will cast Cure Wounds on one of you. Which one of you has played the least?
Carly.
Yes.
Okay, you will get the full.
I mean,
Cure
I
Wounds.
also have healing word, so I could cast it on somebody.
Okay.
Oh,
I can cast it on
If
myself.
you want to.
it's going to be a heal train.
Whichever one.
I have
you
1
wanna
slot
cast-
left.
Okay, I'll cast Cure Wounds on the other person. I am a celestial warlock, so I get a bunch of healing spells. So
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, you said you were a warlock, but all of those were holy spells.
All right, so
Okay.
roll some healing. I assuming both of you, or if you guys would like to take a short rest, you could do that too. It's up to you.
I would like to cast my spell slot before we take the
That makes
short
sense.
rest because I think I get mine back as a
You do.
warlock. So
So
I cast Cure Wounds on Ornstein. You get 4 back.
4. All right. That's 5.
Where do I?
I'll be right back.
And then do I get my pool back at a short or a long rest? Let me look at that real quick.
do you get your what
Yeah,
back?
I need to look up my.
the spell slots. I think I get mine after a short rest.
No, you get
No, mine
yours
comes
after a
back.
long rest.
After a long rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I
Samesh-
get my healing light comes back after a long rest as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Samesh gets his back as a short rest, but he has substantially less.
I get like 1.
Yeah, he has 1 spell slot currently. So,
Mhm.
all right. Who was skinning was that Dench or was that someone else? It must have been Dench then.
Yeah.
I don't know what that'd be a nature or survival. What do you guys think?
I'd say survival.
Survival. Yeah, I would agree.
Was that me? I said I was going to roll a survival check for it.
Were you saying you were gonna skin him?
Yeah, I was wanting to immediately, but I do realize we have a ranger here.
Yeah, that's also true. But I'm not sure how good the ranger. Oh, ranger's good at survival. Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
I have +4, so
Mhm.
I'm
Okay.
what now? I'm skinning them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes. Whoever wants to skin him with survival. Oh, he's not doing a great job. That first one he starts to skin, it does not look very good. After he gets done, you look at it, you're probably not going to get any money out of that one.
I'm out of practice.
Over an hour now. You're right at an hour, we'll say, basically. Oh, perfect.
Awesome.
Yeah, so you try to skin this next one, and you're not going to save it. It's not even worth keeping. Maybe you think it is. Maybe you're like, man, I did a good job on this. You didn't have advantage on that, did you? Okay, so yeah, you can get 15 then, or you just have proficiency with it. Okay, so
So it's 8. Oh.
yeah, so it'd only be 8 anyways. So yeah, again, not worth saving.
I guess I will go for one.
Okay, you go try the next one.
All right, survival.
Survival.
Yeah. Over to survival. Sorry, it's just I'm just now getting used to how this character sheet works.
Okay,
Hey, not
you
terrible.
You do a pretty good job of this one. You think you could probably sell it for a little bit.
Mhm.
All right, and I'm gonna go after the one that bit me, just for a little bit more revenge. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't like that thing.
Yeah, that's the
There
one
we
all the
go.
way down there. Okay. Yeah,
Hey.
you do a good job.
Hey.
You think it's going to be good enough to sell for a little bit even more. So you guys can write down 2 blood-covered wolf skins.
Does someone
there
else want to
5 wolves?
keep the inventory?
Yes. Yeah. Sure.
All right. yeah, I'm gonna-
Can I go try to skin? I guess the last one.
Oh
since
yeah,
there were
there's
5?
one more. There's one underneath you. I forgot about that. Yes, go for it.
There we go. That's not too bad.
12. You get one. It's all right. It's not great, but you can probably sell it for something. All right. So what are you guys doing? Are you guys gonna take a short rest? Did anybody heal?
I didn't need to.
Samesh healed.
I didn't. I cast a heal on someone before we rested, but I didn't need to heal. I didn't lose any hit points.
Okay. So you guys gonna take a short rest?
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
Mhm.
I was gonna say short.
So a short rest allows you to spend healing dice to heal up. if you
Okay.
need it.
I actually do. I think short rests. I kind of depend them on how many hit dice everyone uses.
Okay.
So you guys would all probably just anybody that needs it would only be using one. So it'd be a pretty short rest.
Okay.
So
I
if you
mean,
guys-
it would only make sense
Ah.
for me to do a short rest.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So you guys can take. I mean, I don't know about Warlock. That's the only thing, though. You might need to rest a little longer to get your spell back.
Oh, that's true.
I didn't think about that. I'm going to say you're probably going to need a full short rest if you want your spell back.
Yeah, that's an hour. Full short rest is an hour.
Yep. It's an hour. So you guys can take an hour. roll a D100, somebody for me.
88 or 6.
Okay. So you guys kind of sitting and resting, pretty uneventful short rest, but you guys can get it done pretty simply. And Faye, you can pick up on the tracks immediately, and you can find out how many. So it's how many you're tracking in general. It's not just your favorite enemy, right? I just want to double check.
And it is a favorite
Okay.
enemy, though, right? You said goblins and orcs.
You will look and you will find about 4 goblins, and then you probably roll a nature check for me. You would see that from what it looks like something, or it looks like there was a warg with them. Roll one more nature check. And you would also recognize that there was a bugbear with them also. So 4 goblins, a warg, and a bugbear.
I would like to turn around and head away from the woods.
I changed my mind. I don't want to be here. As you guys kind of keep walking, let me roll for Sheriff Silverwood here. Okay. Sheriff Silverwood doesn't say anything. He's trying to remember something. He's like, man, I something out here. I forget what it is. So you guys can. Oh, I need to clear this off too. You guys can keep moving. You move along for probably another half hour or so, and the tracks start to get a little more fresh looking. Yes, and you can move at full speed as stealth, right? Like, okay. So roll stealth check for me. Okay. Yeah, so you would move a ways ahead, and delete these. Well, no, I'll just leave them. It's fine. Let me copy and paste your guys' tokens real quick, so we can see what we're looking at. Do 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 do. We should move you a little bit ahead here. Okay, and I'll move you guys over. Do do do. So you would be walking through the woods for a ways, and you'd come up to some old ruins, and you would see a couple goblins standing out in front. You would obviously be hidden, not just kind of standing in the open there. Hello, I'm here. I made it. I guess I could roll perception check for that too, just in case. Okay.
So they
All right. So what are you guys doing?
have they seen us, or do they acknowledge that they've seen us at least?
Faye, I assume you go. Do you go back and tell them, or do you? Okay. No, you're good. Which tree? Say it again. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw it. So there you go. Oh yeah, perfect.
Oh wait,
Um.
give me 1 second
Okay,
then.
so you want to stealth up to that?
Oh,
I'm gonna have you
Well-
re-roll your stealth for this.
Yeah.
oof.
Okay, so you'll move up. You get to right here, and you'll kind of get ready to move across. And you'll move across thinking, "Oh man, I did really well." And then all of a sudden, you'll hear a goblin screech. Saying, "Does anybody speak goblin?"
That is a good question.
I don't believe I do.
No.
Sumesh, do you? Because if you do, I do.
Okay.
Well, I might because of my background.
Okay, I don't. Yeah, I don't have
Um,
anything that says languages. Oh, common or orc. So no.
I don't believe I do.
If I can,
I'm trying to find it
if
on
I
this
can,
character sheet.
if I
Thank you so much.
if I can see the creature's mouth,
No, I don't.
no,
I think
that's lip
I was like, I think you have to
was-
understand the language for that.
I do, yeah.
Okay, so none of you would
I
understand.
was confusing that.
At that point, let me see. How many languages do you speak? Are all three there?
I know I speak 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 5, but none of them are goblins.
Yeah, I have 4 and none of them are goblin.
Well, that's all right. I mean, you guys could probably assume what he's saying, because an arrow will fly past you, Faye, and slam into the ground behind you. Let's roll initiative, everyone.
All right.
Remember to click
Thank
on your
you.
token first.
Oh yes.
Ah! Why?
Ah,
Why so low?
so bad at initiative.
Why so
You know
low?
I will. I'll take rolling a 1 here in favor of.
One, yeah.
How do I roll a 3?
Yeah, whenever I always roll bad on initiative, but I don't mind. Like out of anything,
Well, those goblins didn't.
Well, and at least for me, considering how far away they are, rolling low may not be bad because maybe they move towards us and it's easier for me to get to them. So.
Yeah, true.
Ah,
I'm
All right, I gotta.
yeah.
so this first. Okay, well, they'll basically say, enemy, something's out there. Okay.
yeah, if it's your favorite enemy, it should be a. you should
Oh
be able
yeah,
to see it.
there it is. Yeah.
Mhm.
This goblin will shoot another arrow your way, but again, he can't really see you at this point, and you can't see him. And I don't think anybody could see them at this point anymore, unless you can see them. Faye, can you see them currently? If you want to be able to see them, they'll be able to see you. Is the only thing. So. Yeah, I mean, I would give you like half cover still, but they might have a chance of hitting you that way. At this point, you'd be behind everything, so they wouldn't be able to see you at all. Okay, so they just can't see you, but you can't see them. So they'll make some movements, but you won't see, or at least he will. All right, so Faye, your turn. Okay. So that goblin is behind a wall. You can't see him anymore.
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Never mind. Sorry. I was gonna say if she had the sharpshooter feat, she should be able. But if it's full cover, no.
It's full cover. Yeah, he is like.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, he does. He deserves it. That hits him. All right, so this arrow just goes straight into his eye and like pins him up against the stone wall behind him. And he is no longer alive.
I'm assuming we saw that.
You guys, you guys might be able to see it. At this point, I guess. Oh, I moved the wrong goblin in, but that's fine. I'll just delete that guy and turn this guy to 17. Sorry. All right. Ornstein. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yes. Yeah. Okay, perfect.
All right.
Is
Sorry,
each
I'm
square
imagining these trees as like
120. Okay.
evergreens. That's what they look like to me. So it's not like a trunk. It's like leaves. So when you get Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hornstein.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just move over here. If I can do it right. Move over here. And I can't see the other one, so that will be...
Ornstein, did you do hit dice while we were
No, I didn't.
Okay, just check it.
No, I'm fine.
Naseri, did you do hit dice? Sorry, you would have had to roll for that. I'm sorry, I just didn't. On your character sheet, there's a hit dice button. It's
Are you talking
next
to
to
me?
your death saves. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So during
Yeah, I
that
knew-
short rest, you could have.
Yeah, do that.
So
Oh.
now you have 2 hit points.
No, I thought I. Oh, I.
Nope, you
No.
healed Ornstein. So
Ah.
you might want to stay back a ways there.
Mhm.
All right, Ornstein, are you doing anything else?
Can I see that other goblin?
You would not be able to see him. He's behind a
then-
wall.
No.
You can, if you'd like, you can move. You could use a
Oh,
action
I can use
as a
I can use
dash.
dash. That's right.
Yeah.
So we are gonna move because I'm risky. We're gonna move over there, right there.
Okay.
So
As you move over there, you would see a large warg walking around the tower, with 2 goblins on his back.
ooh.
Um,
Run
Goodbye.
away!
Goodbye, Ornstein.
Yeah, they're gonna see you. So,
That's all right.
yeah. Let me add in him just so we have it. That's fine. You only have 5 hit points. You'll be fine. I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. I got some up my sleeve.
I have to redo this all right. Next, Naseri.
I think we skipped me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I?
Yeah, I had the same.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
Sumish.
I'm gonna move up here. Take my full movement, but as I'm doing that, I would like to spend my other little bonus action Healy thing on our bard here.
It's a good idea. Probably.
I would like to do so. Wait, that. What did it happen? I'm just gonna roll 1d6.
Yes.
Oh. Let me just go to the dice roller.
There you go.
There you go. 3.
So now you're at 5.
All
You
right.
have just as many as Ornstein.
Okay, and then
Do I have the angle on the like 3/4 cover on this goblin here?
You do not. No, he's like back
Okay.
behind a wall and ducking down, and he's avoiding you guys.
all right. In that case, I am going to. Do I save it for cure wounds or do I? What do I do with this spell slot?
Life of a warlock.
Ah,
Decide what to do with their life.
I am gonna cast. No. Let's see. If I don't use my action, can I just use a dash action to get up here?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll do 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I'll get right here. Yeah. That'll get me a little bit better angle on stuff. All right.
Okay. Dinch. No, I'm sorry, Naseri first, and then Dinch.
Okay. I could just move out of the way.
Yeah. So currently, you're not really in anyone's like in the sight
In the
lines.
way.
So you're good.
But someone could come up from behind us.
That's true. They could.
So, I think I'm gonna move. No, not there. There, so I can still kind of see,
Okay.
but not directly in the way.
Mhm.
I'm also, as a bonus action, going to give Bardic Inspiration to Ornstein there. It gives
Okay.
him an extra
Good barding.
die there.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
The Bardic
Oh, that is-
Inspiration.
That is good
Yes.
barding right there.
All right. So you do that.
And
You and
then, yeah, that's it.
that's it. Okay. You inspire him to do great things.
Sweet.
Dinch. Now it's your turn.
Okay, do I have any idea what's happening?
You knew there were some goblins there, and
Right.
you knew that Faye was going to come up and sneak up on them. You would have heard the goblin scream.
Right.
Um,
But I have no idea that there's a warg back there.
you have no, unless Ornstein screamed it out. Did you scream it out, Ornstein?
Yeah. Yeah, I screamed something out.
I imagine
Wait.
once you moved across, the goblins on the back probably would have pointed at you, so you probably would have known that you were found out already.
Yeah. Yeah, I screamed. Maybe peed my pants a
All
little
right,
bit. But...
Let me see. So I will.
I've shared Silverwood on here.
Let me see. I will probably say like Fayrel, Sumit, take out the goblins, and then just run into battle. I guess against the warg. I can move 12 if I dash, right?
60. Sorry, that's 12. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You can use the ruler. I don't know if you.
Oh, okay.
Over on your little bar, and that can tell you how far you can run.
Ah. Let's see here.
So that makes it a little easier than
Is that the
counting.
line? I have shape, freehand.
It looks kind of like a circle with a line through it. And there's like a ruler.
Oh, yep.
It-
I see
it-
it. Okay.
It's the middle one.
Yeah.
I
so
can
you
move to
get-
about there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can right there.
That's what I was doing. Sorry, guys.
Okay. So that is, I guess, where I end up.
Okay.
And I'm a fighter, so I just
Rolled
stand there and look at him.
Okay, perfect. Sheriff Silverwood will be next because I forgot to put him in the initiative. He's trying to figure things out. He's basically just gonna follow you, and what you're doing because you are going towards the warg. So he is
Okay.
too. He will get right there and he will throw an arrow.
Is he throwing arrows or shooting
Yes,
arrows?
he's shooting arrows. Sorry.
I was like,
No, he's throwing them. That's how awesome he
throwing
is.
an arrow, I
Uh,
take back my nod.
So he shoots that arrow and it just zooms right over the goblin's head. He's trying to go for the goblins on top of it, but he will miss because he's the worst. Next is Goblin. This goblin will like peek its head out, and not really be able to see anything, and then it'll duck back in, and you'll hear it scream. It'll scream help. Basically, is what it's screaming. So Faye, you would hear that like it just saw its friends get murdered, so it doesn't know what to do with itself.
Hey guys, one second. Keep going in initiative order, but my wife just got some really good news, so I have to be happy for her. I love you, Amber. Yeah.
So the warg is gonna move up towards you, Dench,
All right.
and murder you. No, I'm just, hopefully not. Hopefully not murder you. What's your armor class, Dench?
18.
So it misses, just barely, 17. So it'll try to bite at you, but it can't quite hit you. One of the goblins, though, on top is gonna shoot a bow at you.
Is that
but
a
it's-
ranged attack in melee?
Well, he's kind of on the back of the large. So
Okay.
yeah, one driving and then one kind of sitting behind. But it doesn't matter.
Right there.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so
So-
it's like right.
It just zooms by though; it doesn't hit you. They're being the worst. Okay, Faye, your turn. Yes. Yeah, I think you could see him right there for sure. Okay. That is going to hit. That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, she's been teaching like a half hour away, and it's been a little stressful. And
Praise God for that, man. That's
yeah,
awesome.
and it's a bad school where she's been teaching at. It's been really
Oh man,
bad. She's
that's
had
great.
up a bunch of fights, and they've had like a lot of gang violence and stuff. At the
Oh,
school
man.
she's at.
Mm.
So
It's scary.
and then the new one is like a half a mile from our house. So yay.
Perfect.
Yeah. And it's
Uh,
where we live and do ministry. So yeah.
Yeah, which is a good connection. Yeah.
Mhm.
Faye, you kill that goblin too. You just again just right into his chest. He falls down screaming in pain, saying "help" one last time. Do you feel bad? Anything else, Faye? Okay. Okay. All right. Samesh.
All right. I am checking something on. Okay, I can't do that. Okay. All right. I was seeing if I could cast something on someone else, and I cannot. Only on self. So. 15, 25, 30. I'm gonna go like this. Get an
Okay.
angle on the warg
Mm-mm.
and Eldritch blast it in the face.
Do it.
So, Eldritch blast.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That is a miss.
Ooh.
So it zooms right by him.
I would like to use a bonus action to slap myself across the face.
You do that. You take 1 point of damage. No, I'm just kidding.
I changed it to Warcaster, so I don't have to do. Which will really help when I get a shield to boost my AC. But
Yeah. All right, Ornstein, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna hurl a firebolt over at the warg. All right, let's see what that does. What does it do?
Ooh, those
That
both
is
look
gonna
good.
hit.
That is gonna hit. Oh,
So it'll just be the first damage, unfortunately.
yeah,
3 damage.
3 damage.
So this fire erupts on his side, and he growls, and the goblin like starts patting him on the side, trying to put it out.
All right,
Um,
and then I'm going to move over here. When I hide behind this tree over here,
Perfect.
and that is my turn.
Nisseri.
All right. I am going to move to here, maybe if I can properly do that. And cast Vicious Mockery on the warg.
On the warg. Okay. Vicious Mockery is a...
It's hurling insults.
It is, I know.
It's hurling insults, but they get psychic damage, and it's so they have to do a
Wisdom
a
saving
wisdom
throw.
saving
I
roll.
can't imagine a warg's wisdom is too great. Could be wrong. That's not
Wisdom-
awful.
Wisdom tends to be
And-
more like. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
He will not make it. So he'll take those 3 points of damage. What did you say? What did you insult him with? What did...
You hideous piece of slug. I don't know. I am
Slug.
not in a.
Oh man, you got him good.
I'm not in the creative mood right now.
And now he has disadvantage, right, on his next attack, which
yes,
is great.
disadvantage on the next
It's a
attack.
great, yeah, I love that.
Bards are
I
I
awesome.
just picture this ward going, I hate slugs.
Oh, he just, you kind of see a slight frown on his face, and his head kind of goes down a little. You just depress this work. Okay, Drench.
Okay, so there are 2 goblins on top of the warg.
There are one striving, so it's not going to be like attacking you. The one on the
Yeah,
back
yeah.
has a bow.
Can I can I jump up on the warg or climb up and knock one off in the process?
Sure.
Ideally knock off the one with the bow, and then I'm in prime position to beat on the one driving.
Yes. Yeah. So you can do kind of an athletics check, and then a strength versus his probably acrobatics check is what it would be for him.
Okay.
So just to get up on the warg and kind of get around the warg to get up on him, just an athletics check.
Okay. So we'll start with that.
Heyo.
You get up on him super fast, and you can do a strength check, and I'll give you advantage with that strength check because you got up on him so fast.
Okay.
Don't think it matters.
It does.
Oh gosh.
It doesn't matter.
So you grab this goblin and throw him off, and get right behind this other goblin, and it's like freaking out. It's like, what is going on?
Okay.
That other goblin is thrown across the ground and will take some damage for it. Oh man, he got hurt by that. He didn't like it very much. So he's like over here, prone, basically dead.
I go, Sheriff, that one's yours.
That one's his, huh? I don't think he wants to attack that one. So I'll just put you. Let me bring you to the front. Nope, I just selected the wrong guy. Sorry, guys. Bring to the front. Okay, so you're on top of the warg. He is actually going to go attack the warg. He thinks someone else can deal with. Someone else can deal with the one on the ground.
With a broken leg riding around, I guess. Yeah.
Gosh. So he is gonna miss. Right, let me double check. Yeah. So he swings out at this giant warg, just happens to hit the one place they have armor on. Listen, everybody, Sheriff Silverwood is a competent fighter. Just because
He's here with all these
Dench
cool,
got into his head.
you know,
Okay, guys, he got into
and-
his head. The
And I nodded at
warg,
him that one time, so
the warg is going to try to buck Dench off. So Dench, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
okay.
Oh, man.
24.
Let's see what the warg rolls. So he's bucking around trying to get you off, and you just are not having it. You're gonna
Yeehaw!
stick on there. Faye, your turn. You could probably just barely see the warg. It would be a tough shot. But you could probably move up. I mean, you could go in between those trees and the wall. You don't. You could go through this that little spot right there. You could kind of. I mean, you might take some limbs in the face, so it's not going to do any damage or anything like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a quick perception check. Let me just see. I mean, I'm not moving. See, you would run by and you wouldn't see anything, but you would probably hear some noises coming. There's like a large opening in the floor where you'd see some steps, and you'd hear some goblin noises coming from that area. Okay. $19, that hits. Oh man. Okay, so this you hit him like right in the neck and he roars in pain and looks at you with these angry eyes. His blood starts to seep out of his mouth from where you hit him. He is unhappy with that. What you just did. Samish.
I'm gonna take my full movement, go right here, and I am just gonna light hammer this goblin in the head.
Do it.
I get advantage because he's prone.
I thought that was weird. You get
I get
advantage.
advantage because he's prone, and I still missed him, didn't I?
You still missed him. Yeah. So he's like, you start to raise your hammer, and he looks up at you with wide eyes and just rolls out of the way just in time.
Do I have a bonus action? No, not anything good. I would like to say, can I hit anything, please?
All right, Ornstein.
All right, I'm going to throw another firebolt over at that warg. Well, I'll try and light it on fire again. And I am going to use my bardic inspiration that I have
Nice.
Mhm.
on that.
That's a D6, right?
Yes,
D6?
it's a D6. +4.
That'll hit him.
Awesome.
Just enough.
Just enough. All right. I'm going to deal 5 damage to it.
5 damage. Not bad. Again, you'll just kind of like repeat, like hit him again, and he's not looking very good. He's kind of like limping a little and like trying to back away, but he has this big old half work on his back that he's not used to. Nasseri, your turn.
Oh gosh. I'm going to go check out. Wait, how far is that? I can only move 30 in a turn, right?
If you wanted to use an action, you could move another 30
Yeah, you can move to anywhere right here.
to dash. Is what that would be.
Okay.
But you wouldn't have an action anymore.
Right. I'm just going to move here once I go back to the pointy mouth thing. Let's see. Sorry.
Nothing.
Switching between the ruler and the pointer.
Yes. Yeah. It
To
does.
get used to. I'm going to move to there and oh gosh. Sorry. I'm looking at my cantrips. Those are usable again in the same combat.
Yes. Yeah. You can use cantrips as many times as you want to.
So I am again going to insult the warg
Okay.
with you stupid dead brain.
Stupid dead brain. Okay. Roll that.
I'm trying to get back.
Let's see what
To
he
it.
rolls.
It's
He rolls pretty poorly. I'm
the
feeling.
spells.
Yes. So he again does
Yeah.
not like that very much. A small teardrop. You see it out of the corner of your eye as you're running by. He has disadvantage on his next attack. Okay, so he will take that. Drench.
Okay, so the goblin sitting in front of me, is he holding on by, is there something he's holding on to? Or is he...
Rings. Just, I mean, you can
Rings?
see it on his token. That's basically what he's doing.
Okay. I think I just want to hit him with my hammer and try to hit him off the ward.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. You may just kill him. So
That's also okay.
Or
4.
12.
That's not going to hit him. So he kind of ducks out of the way as your hammer swings over his head.
I'd like small point of order, which might make the party mad at me. I don't think you gave that goblin an initiative order. You just made him prone, laying on the ground.
Oh, he is with the warg.
Okay, so he's with the ward. Okay.
So he will be after Sheriff Silverwood.
Okay.
They are all 3 of them are on the same.
Sounds good.
Okay, so you miss. Sheriff Silverwood will try to attack something, hopefully for once. I guess he would be one-handed.
Would Sheriff Silverwood get advantage because technically he's flanking?
I don't do flanking, so no. Yeah, I don't do flanking because
I feel like giving advantage is a little overpowered for that.
it is, and then it takes away from so many things that special abilities that give it advantage, and then it feels like those don't do anything anymore. So, I've considered doing like a +2 if you guys would want that.
That's what I do. That's what I do in my campaigns. Is I do a +2.
But he will hit the warg this time.
All right.
Doing 6 points of damage. So he just like the warg's like screaming and he like cuts this big thing out of his neck and he's not looking good at all. He is looking very close to death. Warg's turn. Let me see what the warg would do. All right. The warg out of frustration is going to attack Sheriff Silverwood. He's going to not worry about the guy on his back. He does have disadvantage, though. So he's going to miss him. So he blocks him with the shield, Sheriff Silverwood does, and man, this warg hasn't done anything. Faye, your turn.
That disadvantage is helping.
It did.
Yeah.
He would have hit him if it wasn't for that. Do it. You did not kill off the warg.
Small point of order. The goblin should have.
Oh yes, yeah.
Stand
He'll
up or
get up.
whatever it wanted.
You're right. He will get up and attack.
Probably
Let see.
me.
Probably you, because you attacked him. He's gonna miss though. I need to stop using this dice. I need to use different dice.
We
No,
may
feel
be
free
the
to
only
use
D&D
that.
campaign using Robert's Rules of Order.
So yes, he's no longer
Hey, we're district dependent at the moment. We vote next
there
week.
you go.
Or
There you
next
go.
month. We vote next month. But we have like almost 200 people on morning attendance, so we really shouldn't be district dependent.
So this arrow Faye just whizzes by, missing by quite a bit. It's pretty embarrassing. You're a little ashamed inside. Samesh, your turn.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try the longbow again, or the not longbow, but I'm gonna try the light hammer again
Okay.
at this dude. Or yeah, I mean that's the best I got.
Hey,
You will hit him.
Yeah. All right. Let me roll for my damage here. Yay.
And he dies. Yeah, he like barely got up, and you just
Could I just
smash him
imagine
right
I
in the
just went-
head.
Did I just-
Yeah, basically, and he just crawled back down, gone. That is anything else?
Let's see. I would like to take my movement back just a few paces away from the angry warg.
Good idea.
Mhm.
All right, Ornstein,
All right, I'm gonna throw another firebolt at it.
do it.
Sweet.
Nope.
That's a miss. So goes over his head. Naseri.
Right. I am going to. I'm going to go investigate inside since they kind of have the warg under. I'm gonna because there was noise inside, so I'm gonna investigate that.
Yeah. So as soon as you walk around the corner, you will see a goblin and a very large, hairy creature.
Ah. I still have an action, right?
Yes. So
Use it to.
you don't have to.
No,
If you don't want to, you don't have to move up as far as you did. If you want to be farther back,
Like,
you could be like right here. Like as soon as you walk around the tree, you would see these two.
okay,
and-
let's do that for sure then.
Not saying. I mean, if you want to run up right at them, you can.
No, I don't. So I am going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the hairy beast thing.
Okay.
That one. It requires concentration.
Yes.
Um,
So
Mhm.
what is the
So-
roll on that? Off the
the roll
for him, what does he need to roll? I can look it up, I guess, real quick.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. All
Yes.
right, a bugbear. Wisdom. He's gonna make it. He's going to make it. He rolled a 17
Okay.
naturally.
All right.
All right. Do you want to move anywhere?
I have a bonus action. I am going to give a bardic inspiration to Faye over there.
Okay.
And I'm going. Is that considered also moving back, or can I move back a little bit again?
You can move back still. You still have 25 feet of movement, so you could move a ways back.
Yeah, 25 feet. Would take me back to my lovely little tree over there. So
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
where I'm gonna go.
perfect. And I assume you would like yell out or say something that they're there.
Yes.
That's up to you, obviously, but
I would, as I'm inspiring my Fae friend over there, I would tell her of the alert coming from behind.
watch out. Watch out.
Hey, you're super awesome. Awesome enough to handle these two guys who just showed up.
Exactly. Beast with your long bow, please turn around and slay them.
All right, Dinch.
So I'm realizing I'm on a really big warg and I have a big hammer. I might as well just try to hit the warg with the hammer.
Yeah, I think you could probably do that.
Sounds acceptable.
That's a hit.
15. So 12 damage.
Yeah, so you like slam him in the ribs and you hear this huge crack as your hammer like sinks in really deep. And he like and then he like falls to his side as and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah,
14.
so you're gonna hit the ground and you're gonna be prone with this warg on top of one of your legs. Let me roll for the goblin to see how he did. The goblin is in the same situation, probably worse. He tried to get off, and then the warg like landed on top of both of his legs. So
Okay. Totally worth it. I get credit for the kill.
Yeah, you do. Sheriff Silverwood will attack that goblin who's on the ground.
And he's got advantage.
He has advantage. Absolutely. 16. Yeah, so he'll just like stab him right into the throat, and that goblin is dead.
Hey, when he hits, he does a lot of damage.
Yes.
Yes.
He is good at fighting.
He is good at fighting, guys. I'm telling you. He's good. I'm gonna leave the warg on the thing just because that's where our goblin and bugbear are also. So let me roll perception for this bad boy. Oh yeah. Okay, so this goblin is gonna walk up right behind you, Faye. He's gonna walk. He's gonna be heading towards Naseri and then see you out of the corner of his eye and go towards you. That he will attack you. Armor class is it is 16. It doesn't matter. Okay, he misses. So he pulls out his little scimitar and tries to hit you, but you duck out of the way. And then this bugbear is going to come up right behind him and scream in anger as he's trying to I guess he can get around his friend. He could scoot around. He'll get right here. Or right here. That's fine. In between his two friends here. Bugbear is going to attack you, Faye. You ready? He just gets one. He just gets one attack at least. Gosh darn it. That's going to miss. Getting rid of that dice too. Okay. Yeah, he misses you. I might need to. This one, I'll probably roll it, and I'll roll it really good. Okay, so that's their turns, unfortunately. It's your turn, Faye.
You'd have
It'd
disadvantage.
be a disadvantage.
Wait, unless the sharpshooter take away the disadvantage at close range?
I don't think so.
I know crossbow expert.
I don't
knows,
think
but
it.
I don't like. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it does short range. No.
Yeah.
Okay. 16 isn't with a shield, is it? Is that with the shield? Okay, just checking. Who are you hitting? Trying to hit? Okay, yeah. So you kind of swing out. He blocks it with his scimitar. Even with advantage. Oh yeah, because you have advantage on goblins. And that would include a bugbear, right? Because they're goblinoids. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if it actually says it. They are. You are inspired. So if you want to roll an inspiration, you'd have to roll really well to hit it.
If
You just
rolling-
roll a d6.
Yeah, add a
You just
d6
add
to
it.
the roll.
So you'd add it to 10 because you have advantage because goblins. You still miss, unfortunately. So yeah, you swing out again. He blocks it. Anything else? Okay, can you disengage as a bonus action? Because you will get hit by him if you move away. You'll get hit by both of them. Can you disengage as a bonus action as a ranger? I don't think you can. So you have to use an action. Yes. So you're gonna stay
Yeah, I'll
put.
be there in a second to help. So, like, hopefully, take some
Maybe.
hit.
Can't get a warg off your leg. Samesh.
I would like to cast Armor of Agathis on myself,
Okay.
and then scream at the bugbear, "Hey, you! Hit me!"
Okay. You want to roll something? Roll intimidation or persuasion.
Okay, persuasion. Oh
Just
my
to
goodness, I
see.
just closed out of my thing. Character sheet.
hmm Especially when you're not used to using this character sheet. Intimidation. I am proficient with intimidation, so I'm gonna roll that.
There you go. All right. He will look at you and growl in anger as you say things to him. Ornstein.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and move up here. And I am going to use my lightning breath.
Oh.
Yeah. My force lightning is what I've been calling it.
Is that a cone or a line?
It's a line. It's a 30-foot line. It's a DC 12, which
cone, I was about to be in trouble.
no,
Yeah.
I'm going to aim for the bugbear, which it's not on my sheet here. So I'm just going to. It's a DC 12,
Okay.
and
Is it a dex save?
it doesn't say. I want to say it is a dex. It doesn't.
Would it just be breath weapon? Breath weapon, probably.
Yeah, it is a breath weapon. But I like it being against force lightning.
Dragons. Nope, that's not what we want. I don't see it. I guess I could just look up dragon. Born. Well, we'll just call it a dex save for now. That's easy.
Okay.
enough.
DC 12.
DC 12. I think he has good dex. Make sure he's not. Okay, he's gonna fail.
Okay, so he takes 5 points of damage.
Guys, I really want this thing to hit you. I do. All right. Anything else, Ornstein?
No, that is all.
Okay. Nasseri.
I am going to viciously mock the goblin. It's
The goblin?
yes, it's an eel-skinned toad.
Oh, well, that's
Uh,
rude.
oh.
Wisdom saving throw.
Eel-skinned toad. Just why not?
He's not gonna make
sorry,
it.
Trying to click it. There we go.
He sucks. So he's gonna be very sad, as you call him that, and have disadvantage on his next attack. Dinch.
Yes. Ornstein, what type of dragon are you? What color?
I am a bronze dragon, I believe.
Bronze. So it is Dex, by the way.
It is. Okay.
Yes. Okay, so do I just do a strength check to get him off?
I think you can get it off. I mean, you're strong enough. I
Okay.
don't think it's a big deal, but it takes half your movement to get up.
Okay.
But you should
Then I
still
will
be able to.
The
Get
other
to
half
that.
can go right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I am actually going to target the goblin because less attacks are better. So
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
13 will miss.
okay.
So you'll swing out and he'll kind of duck out of the way as it slams into the ground. Sheriff Silverwood. He'll go right here. He will attack the bugbear. And he will miss. Because he's the worst. Yeah, so he swings. The bugbear has this big morning star and he just blocks the sword out of his hand. And now it'll be their turn. So Goblin. Let me see who it attacks. I'm gonna decide. Okay, so it's gonna attack Faye.
Okay, I will use Sentinel whenever it's done.
Forgot about that. And it's gonna miss you because it's the worst. And now you can attack. So roll it.
Nope, that's not going to do it.
Not gonna do it. All right, Bugbear, big fella, is gonna attack Dinch.
Okay.
Big money, no whammies.
So my intimidation did not help.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, he rolled high enough, so he will attack you.
There's no
which,
like threat
yeah.
system in.
which means he will hit you.
All right.
I know he takes some damage, right?
Yeah, he'll take 5 points of damage immediately for hitting me.
Okay. Don't worry, that doesn't kill him. I know you guys were worried. Maybe that was me. Maybe I was worried. Oh, 40.
I hope that armor gives you DR.
You'll take 15 points of damage.
Okay, I am still up by 1.
Crap.
Well, dang it.
Do you normally have 16 hit points?
no.
It says armor of Agathis.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. It
I was
gives him
like-
temp.
That
Wait,
would have
no.
killed me.
No, I'm down. I'm down. Sorry. No,
You're
that
down.
would be enough to take me down.
Okay,
Mhm.
so you're down.
Where do I take my damage? Here, you got hit points right here.
Faye, your turn. Go for it. Oh wait, the goblin did get an attack. He attacked you, right? He missed.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Sorry, I forgot. Attack him. See what happens. Yeah, you hit him. Yeah, you kill him. Yeah. So you
Yay.
just chop his little goblin head off and falls to the
Yay.
ground. Bugbear. What is it gonna do? Is it
I
gonna
thought it already
Is
attacked
he
me.
attacking again?
No, he's not. I'm just thinking out loud. What is he gonna do?
okay.
Is he gonna stick around? Is it worth it to him? It might not matter. Samesh, roll a death saving throw.
All right. Let's see. Do I just hit here to roll it? That's it. There we go.
Yeah, you should just be able to hit it. That is a success.
That is success. All right.
Yes. So one success. Ornstein.
All right, I'm gonna swing a firebolt at him, which I did something to my character sheet, so it is a 11.
That will miss. So the firebolt zooms over his head.
And that is all.
Naseri.
The vicious mockery on the beer, the thing. Sorry, beer bug.
Finally give him some
Bear
work
bug,
on
whatever you're calling it.
Bugbear. Yes. Beer
Bugbear,
bug.
there we go.
No.
It's
I think
so
my favorite
ludicrous,
player I've ever
troll.
played was a Bugbear Paladin.
Okay.
And so the wisdom
He-
saving throw.
He will succeed.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm going to stay put.
Okay, you stay put. Dinch,
I'm gonna hit him.
hit him,
I'll try to.
kill him.
24.
Okay, that hits. Oh, man. That's a lot of
14.
damage.
Max damage.
That hurt him very severely. Sheriff
Go team.
Silverwood. Dun dun dun. See if he can hit anything. He can't. He's the worst. Well, at least I know that Roll20 is rolling just as bad as my real life dice. So that's good to know, I guess. The bugbear. Let me see what he does. Make sure he's gonna stick around. He is gonna stick around. And he's gonna attack Dinch. 'Cause he's sure doing a lot of damage to him. It's probably what Dinch wants, anyways.
Well, yes.
Some ways. Your armor class is 18.
Yes.
So 21 hits, right?
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
How much is that? Sorry, math. 13 points of damage.
Okay. Relentless endurance keeps
Nice.
me up at 1 health.
Nice. That was.
Oh,
I rolled.
I should still be up because of relentless endurance.
You have that too. So you can be
Oh.
up also. Yeah, just take it.
That.
Um, I don't think he would have attacked you because you're not really
You know, it's tough for those of us that
not
aren't.
really threatening him very much.
No.
You could have done something, I guess, though.
Whatever.
Yeah, we'll just say for the sake you were
Yep.
hurt, so you had to get back up.
Yeah.
Faye, your turn. Go for it. You miss him, unfortunately, just barely. As you swing out, your sword slips out of your hand and it like flies into this tree next to you.
Oh.
Smash.
I am going to light hammer him.
Do it. That is a miss.
This
Oh.
is a miss. Oh,
It is, yes.
okay,
So yeah.
now I have a question.
Okay.
Technically, I am allowed to 2-weapon fight, correct?
Technically, it has to be a light, but yeah, which is
So
a light
I
hammer.
should have a light hammer is light, and so is a dagger.
Yes.
So I could have grabbed my dagger in my other hand and then
Yeah,
gone
you
flash to
wouldn't
flash.
be able to add any bonuses to it, right? If I remember correctly.
Yes, yeah, you have to remove proficiency bonus, I believe.
Okay.
And then it also takes the bonus away on the damage roll.
Yes.
So this is really -2.
Okay, that'll miss also. Yeah.
Okay.
So you swing out with that and just can't quite hit him. Ornstein.
All right, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna come up to him, and I am going to chill touch it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say good kitty.
Perfect.
Ooh.
That hits him.
That hits him. All right. It's gonna take 1 damage of necrotic.
Well, that doesn't quite kill him, but he sure didn't like that very much.
Good kitty.
All right. Nisseri.
Can you throw daggers? Like, is that a thing?
Yes. It is.
How far? Like, I
Mm,
guess that depends on my proficiency.
daggers.
He's kind of crowded.
You can throw them 20 feet at just normal, and then 60 at disadvantage.
Gotcha.
So right here is 20 feet.
But your
Yeah.
vicious mockery does just as much as the dagger would. I guess not.
It's-
We want to add proficiency.
Right, that's what was
Or
comparing.
dex.
So
But the vicious
I'm
mockery
going-
gives disadvantage too, which is really
Yeah, if he fails.
So I will continue hurling insults at the bugbear. It's a atrocious beast.
Okay. Roll. It doesn't matter. I think he made it. Right? What's your spell save DC? Do you know?
My spell save DC is 14.
Yeah, he makes it. So unfortunately, that will not work. Dinch.
Second verse, same as the first. Whoa, that rolled a lot. I'm sorry. 12, I guess.
12 will miss. Sorry. Sorry, guys. You guys are just going to never hit this thing.
Bugbears have really high AC though. For-
16.
yeah,
I mean, yeah,
yeah.
for a bugbear. Sheriff Silverwood. He's the worst. I'm the
He's the
worst, I
worst.
guess.
I have a small metagaming question.
Yes.
Has Dinch thought about using his action surge?
Do I have? I don't think I get that till 3.
He gets it level 2. Yeah.
Level 2. Level
or,
2.
or
Okay.
yeah, level 2. So
Okay.
I
Okay.
have thought about it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So roll d6. He doesn't know who he wants to attack. All right. He knows who he's going to attack now. And 4. He's going to hit. So he's going to swing his big old hammer right at everyone's waiting. Suspense. Samesh, you're going to get hit with his
I'm
big
down.
old.
And I attack him when he's done.
Thankfully, it doesn't do enough damage to kill you outright.
Yeah.
I really do want to, I genuinely rolled 4 on the damage plus 4, so 8. 8 damage. It got
Yeah.
very close. I got a
Very
little
close.
nervous there.
That is one away from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is. Well, it technically would have had to do 2, but
Oh,
it's a 2.
times, yeah.
It's a 2d8, so he could roll very high on that.
He could have got very close to killing me outright.
Yes. All right. So
And then I get to attack him.
yes, you do.
Because sentinel, yeah.
18.
That hits.
Mm-hmm.
And all right, you finish him. How do you want to kill him? How do you want to finish him off?
Oh man. I guess I want to kind of hit him in the leg so he falls to his knees, and then just like windmill slam him right in the face with my warhammer.
Perfect. Yeah. So yeah, you just knock him down and bam, right across his face. Blood like splatters all over Faye. You're like, what? And he is down, and you guys are out of combat for the moment.
I am still needing someone to stabilize
Yes.
me. Or,
Someone could heal him or stabilize him.
Just a point of clarification. I had 2 spell slots. Those replenish after a long rest, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay,
So
so I
you
cannot
use-
heal him.
Yeah, you use Vicious Mockery and then something else. Dissonant Whisper.
That means I'm unconscious.
Used Tasha's Hideous Words and Dissonant Words. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay.
so,
So-
my spell slots are expended.
Yeah. So
And I
Faye,
don't-
I'm gonna say, oh, you can stabilize him. You don't need to roll anything or because you got time. So he's stabilized. What's the plan here?
Well, I can't heal, so
Yeah, I can't either. So I'm gonna go and search in here.
well, I mean, so he's stabilized. How do we get him back up? Is that a medicine check?
you could just let me take a short rest.
Okay, and yeah, and then you can spend your healing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
definitely have to take
Uh,
a short rest.
Can you guys hear me?
So that's the
Yeah.
Okay, I
that's
lost
the hit
internet.
dice, right?
Correct. See, and then
I'm rolling my
do
hit
we-
dice.
Do we have to roll on hit dice, or can we just take average?
You have to roll.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna take a short rest. Let me just
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hallelujah.
I'll just kind of move you guys away a little here, so we're not.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put you
Alright,
guys up in the
so
corner. I know
For
you guys
future
are.
reference, I should not use Armor of Agathis on a bugbear.
You should have taunted him. Probably would have been. Maybe later in life. So you guys are gonna get a level up during this short rest, also.
Oh, cool.
Because so
But I
basically
haven't looked at anything about level 2.
yes, yeah, so you might have to kind of figure that out on the fly. Sorry.
So-
But there's, if you guys don't know, the Character Mancer has a little level up option. Yeah.
How?
So if you go to your character sheet, go to the settings and go down, there's a launch level Character Mancer. It does everything automatically.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So you just go into your character sheet, go into settings, down there's like a mace and a hammer. Don't click launch level 1. Go launch level plus Character Mancer. And I'll do. You guys can roll, and then if you don't get it, you can go to average. Because I think it's just horrid. It'd be horrible to roll low, and so you might as well try rolling.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Oh, I'll take average.
Yeah, same.
Yep, taking
what did I get?
average.
Oh, good night. Woo. I rolled a 1 on that. Woo. No, I'm taking average. Mm.
So
All right. What level 1 spell do I want?
All right. So now I get that action surge you were talking about.
yes.
Yeah.
I think I go catapult.
I was gonna roll for the goblins. So how many goblins do we have? One, two,
I gotta make
three,
sure my
4,
life is right.
5.
When do I get? I get my pact at level 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering why I didn't improve pack weapon.
Wow, that was good. So in total, you'll find 25 gold. I rolled very well. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna grab mage armor. That was important. Yeah, armor of
Yes.
shadows.
Mage armor is very.
Yeah.
I get it just
Unfortunately, mage.
at will. I get it at will now. That
Oh,
was-
nice. That's even better.
Unfortunately, mage armor doesn't do anything for me.
Are you wearing armor?
No, but because I'm a
Oh yeah, Dragonborn did.
Yeah,
I get the same. I get it essentially all the time.
natural.
So then, do we each get 5 gold?
Yes.
Okay.
Looks like it.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. How late do you guys want to go? Yes. So is that? Do you want to kind of end? So
Yeah.
that would be 10 o'clock for me. Do you want to end there, or do you want to go another hour after that? It's up to you guys, because I mean it's only almost 10 o'clock for me, so that's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
But again,
I am fine going another hour, but I'd say let those who are up later make the
Mhm.
call.
Yeah, I'm okay with whatever.
I'm a night owl, so
so what do you think, Sarah? Okay, so you guys are okay with going
we're all
another hour?
good.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm Gucci.
yeah. Yeah. And if you just need to duck out early, I'll probably end early too. I mean, it's up to you. Whatever's going on. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll go on a little bit longer, and we'll kind of see where we're at after the next couple events. Let's take a short break. I have to use the restroom, so
All right.
be right back.
And I'm still learning about level 2.
Sorry. Okay. So yeah, you guys would see that. What's any conversations going on during short rest?
It's the short rest after we leveled up.
Yes, after you searched everything. I would say you kind of leveled up during the short rest. I don't think anybody needs any health, so it doesn't look like
Okay.
it. So
Well,
that-
right.
Well,
Yeah.
I should be at 13.
Yeah, I mean, do we just gain our? So I was like 2 under my max. So
Yeah, so you would gain what you get. So you wouldn't necessarily. I mean, if you use a hit dice, you could go up. But if
I should actually be at 13. I'm sorry.
if you want to roll your Song of Rest, you can. If you want to do that, we'll just give it to him just because it's the
Okay.
easiest.
Do
So
I
give us
do I have to
full-
click anything for that?
You
Or
c-
do they-
whatever it is, you could just roll. There's a little in the little bar in the corner. There's a dice section. You can just roll a d6 or whatever it is. D6, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
D6.
So everybody gains an extra 3,
oh, okay.
which is enough, I think, to top everyone off. Looks like. Yeah, that's all right. Top everyone else. Might as well use it. It's free. So, yeah. Let me roll again I need to pay it back up.
Eventually, I'll have my recorder and I'll actually play songs, but
Oh, that'll be
it
awesome.
didn't happen.
That'll be awesome. I have a DM where I play a bard in another campaign I'm in, and he's a half drow bard, and that casts his spells solely by singing emo lyrics and playing them on my acoustic guitar. My DM hates him so much. He's tried to kill him so many times.
So during the short rest, Sheriff Silverwood will kind of start talking and say, "Well, I actually think I know this place. It's an old base, I guess you could say, for some heroes that we used to have in this area. We just called them the Seven. They were just warriors that helped around here and defended us. But no one's been out here for years, and I've never seen that hole in the ground before. So maybe that was hidden. But it must have before.
What?
There's stairs, so it's like a hidden door.
You said. Wait, so you said the heroes were called the Seven?
Yes, the Seven. I mean, it's been like thousands of years since they've not talked about them since they've been alive, and slowly their legends have faded out. I honestly don't know much about them.
Is this a temple? Their burial place?
Well, as far as I knew, it was a place where they used to kind of stay and train and things like that. But I'd never seen this stairs and the floor before, so there must be something hidden underneath.
Well, we won't know unless we check.
That's
Um,
true.
Can I say, as we're having this discussion, I am totally casting Mage Armor and False Life on myself in anticipation of going inside?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Can I crouch down and peek down into the darkness?
Yeah, you would see the stairs go down for a little while, and then it levels out into a hallway. You can't see very far into the hallway because the stairs.
Okay, but there's nothing immediately there.
Nope, nothing immediately there.
It did not roll. Sorry, it did not. It did not roll my stuff. So can I just change it on this temporarily and then just try to remember it?
What?
It
What did
did
it-
not up my. Yeah, it doesn't update it immediately. So
Oh, yeah, you can change it on.
I'm just gonna temporarily do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm temporarily 15, and then I'm gonna.
You can change it on your character sheet. You should be able
Yeah.
to.
And then I'm gonna roll this d4 real quick. Roll the d4.
Ooh, look at that. I prefer the stealth way.
Yeah, I would go slowly.
All right. So you guys are heading into the tunnel.
If you are going to investigate stealthily, where would you like me to stand? Like, yeah, that's not a it's not a good strength of mine.
All right. So you guys are heading down the stairs.
Mhm.
Everybody
would
roll
like-
stealth checks.
Okay.
This is where we're going.
Ah!
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
So,
it says an 8, but I don't think it's accounting for my heavy armor. I doubt it's an 8.
Yeah, it would be an,
it
it'd
would be a disadvantage. So
yeah,
it's
a
whatever you
disadvantage. So it is an
Oh,
8.
okay.
wanna-
Oh,
Don't
okay.
worry, everyone else rolled pretty poorly too. So you guys would walk down into this, and I hope everybody can't
I
see
just have a
anything.
black screen because it's dynamic lighting. I'm assuming.
Yes. Oh. Yes.
The left.
Samesh, you should be able to see.
Yeah, because
And me also.
I can't. Oh, there we go. I can.
Yeah. Yeah, you have dark vision a long ways
yeah,
too. You have it the longest ways.
Mhm.
So Ornstein, you cannot see any. Right? The Dragonborns don't have dark
I
vision.
don't think they do.
Yeah, so you would not be able to see anything currently. I don't know if you guys can see. Let me see if you can. I guess I could check on Ornstein's. Make sure. So you can't. No.
Dragonborn do not have dark vision. I
So
know
you don't
this
have dark
other
vision.
input in another campaign.
yeah, I can see like 60 feet.
Yep, that should be exactly where you're at.
I assume Faye probably has dark vision also.
Yes, she has 120, so maybe
Oh, wow,
Faye can
okay.
see.
Yeah.
Let me check what Faye can see.
Orenstein, you are the only one without dark vision.
Yeah, well, actually, Sheriff Silverwood can't
Alright.
see anything either.
Oh, okay.
He's the only one who can land a hit without dark vision.
So, Faye, you would be able to see just barely. Way up, it looks like at the end of the tunnel, you can see a very small light coming from a right turn. Yeah, you should just be able to barely see it. You almost probably can't tell, but I think Faye would be able to tell better. Like patting the walls.
Yeah, I'm touching the walls. Anybody want to hold my hand?
Oh wait, hey, I would like to at will cast light. What stealth advantage?
It's true.
Like you've lost your self advantage. I am in the party.
Okay.
Like, I mean, unless you want me to take off my armor,
Wait, can I actually,
leave it
can I-
upstairs.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna oh goodness. Dinch, are you wearing like a helmet or something?
Yes.
Can I just tap his helmet and make the light spell come from his helmet?
Yes. What's the distance on a light spell for sure?
I touch one object that is no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. Until the spell ends, the object sheds a bright light in a 20-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 20 feet. The light can be colored as I like, completely covering the object with something opaque blocks the light. The spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action.
Okay, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Hopefully, I don't just reveal everything to you guys.
For 1 hour.
Yes, for sure I do. I'm just kidding. Let me see. Okay, that should be working. For you.
Okay. So here's a question: if you cast it on me, do you want me to go forward so you can see what's in my area? You guys stay back. This allows, if we come across something, for them to maybe not notice you and you guys to get a chance to attack them first. Or are we just all staying together? Right.
The bard.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a
I just
very
put
good
them on
idea.
there. You guys can move anywhere you would like to be.
Mhm.
Um,
I think.
Yeah.
I think we should have Dinch and the
Sheriff.
sheriff in the front, and then probably
Right.
me following, because I'm kind of our midline fighter at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'll.
Put the sheriff. Can we put the sheriff next to me?
yes.
Mhm.
So as you guys would be moving, you would hear in the distance some goblin voices. Just barely hearing. Yes, yeah, Faye, you would hear them saying, "I think they're coming. I think they're coming."
I would like to immediately dismiss the light spell.
Dismiss it.
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody hold my hand. I'm scared of the dark.
Oh, I gotta take this off.
Okay. No, not the light.
Yeah,
Where's
There you
everybody?
go. I think we're in dark again.
Do I have to cast Firebolt?
I would
We are
like
definitely going to accidentally murder ourselves.
I would like to slip up in front of Sheriff can't hit anything and say just stand behind me, please.
Okay, yeah, he can like grab the wall too and just kind of go along the wall.
Yeah.
Trusting you
Alright,
guys.
So I cannot see where anybody's at. So
I will assure the party that there is nothing ahead for 60 feet.
Yeah, I can move. Yeah.
what? Oh, there he is. There I go.
So as you guys get a little closer, let me see if he can see it yet. No, I don't
You
understand
can
why
see
he
the
can't.
corner. There's nothing in the corner.
Yeah, I sorry, I was trying to move him to. There should be a light coming around the corner. I don't know why it's not. You're seeing it. He's not
around
seeing
the
it
corner.
yet. Yeah, move him.
By the
up a
way,
little.
if we're not going to have
Come
the
on.
light spell, then Faye, you
Come,
should be the one to
Sheriff.
go first, since
Yeah.
if there's
Oh, I
any
can
trap,
light. I see
you
the
are-
light.
Okay. Yeah,
Come,
there you
Sheriff.
go. You see him.
Follow us.
As soon as you step around that corner, there's an arrow coming at you, and you can't do a javelin. So Faye, were you the first one around the corner? I'm assuming. Okay. So this arrow zooms right by you. It slams into the wall behind you. Let's roll initiative. Everybody.
That's
Because that's
For me.
been so good for us.
this will be good. Ready? Ready?
Oh, I didn't click
Super
my
good.
character, but
We're
I
good.
had a
Super good.
Yeah, you can change it. Click your
26.
character and roll again.
Boom.
Change it.
I'm going first.
when you can't see.
Critical on it.
What's the shortcut for the initiative?
Well, I can change it.
Okay, so that's what I did. I thought there was a shortcut. Never mind.
Oops, I didn't mean
My
to put that
cat
goblin there. I don't
is
know what I was
wanting
saying.
into the room real quick. So you might hear her meowing.
Let me in.
So Nasiri, you can make macros if you want, and make them into buttons on the bottom, and that will do all of that for you. So you could set up an initiative button that will automatically roll your initiative for you.
Oh wait, I better.
I might look into doing that. I was reading about the macros of Roll20.
Yeah, I haven't used macros a whole lot, so I don't know much about them either.
They're useful, but I
should.
keep messing up on how I use them. So
Yeah, I
Sarah's
just
going to
I just
join
looked
us,
up
and
like
the corner
Roll20.
going to stay back.
I
Oh,
really want to know what this is over here because it's scaring me.
I can't wait. I bet Faye can see it.
Okay.
Faye, can you see what that is? Can you?
Okay, I can't.
I can
oh,
I
it's
can
all
see that
back
it's
for me
something.
still,
I just
so.
can't tell
Oh,
what.
you should be very afraid of what it is.
All right.
It's
All
terrifying. You guys are gonna die in one shot, probably.
I am upset.
Alright.
At what
Hey,
this
it's gonna
is,
take
'cause I
at
probably
least
got
2.
rid of him.
Oh yeah, for you, no, it's gonna kill you outright, even with that ability. Like that's how strong it is.
Okay.
All right, Ornstein.
All right, I am gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna firebolt that first goblin I see.
Okay.
This guy right here.
Yep.
Boom.
That hits.
Hits. Awesome. There we go. 7
Oh,
points
man.
of fire damage.
So it like slams into its face and just erupts in flames, and it falls down to the ground, dead immediately.
All right.
No issue with that.
I,
No
I
issue.
feel like that is more firebolt damage in that one attack than all your other firebolts combined.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Very possible. You're
All
not
right.
wrong. I'm
Sarah. Okay.
Hey boy.
Yay, longbows. Shoot him. You missed. Yeah, I was gonna say it might. Miss still. Would you? It doesn't matter. I was gonna say you might have advantage because he is a goblinoid, but it'd still be not enough anyways.
Yeah,
Um.
yeah, 16 is what the other one did.
Yes, and that's what this one is also. Bugbear time. Let me see what I think is javelin. Of course, it doesn't say.
I never clicked on my token when I hit initiative, did I?
No, so click on it and then do it now, and then you can change it to whatever you originally rolled.
It actually came out to be exactly the same.
Okay.
I was
When-
like, where
when-
am I on the board?
Yeah, when Cordell comes back, I'd just let him know and probably slide you in. Do it. A cow.
A zombie
Cow.
cow.
I can't
Sorry,
see anything.
guys.
It's all black for me.
It's a zombie cow.
So I never clicked my token before I hit initiative,
Wait.
so I would be before the goblin.
Would it be dead meat?
Oh, I can totally see what it is. I can see half of the token, and I can see what it is now, and I should not have been worried about it. No.
Sorry, guys. My the internet is being a pain in my butt right now.
Well,
I don't have Ornstein. Do you guys have Ornstein? He might need a
um,
refresh. You guys
yeah.
might need to reconnect, maybe, or at
Ornstein,
least.
do you want to refresh so you can reconnect with
Oh,
everything? Also, Nasiri should have gone before the goblin because of.
My token before I hit initiative.
Yes, that's fine.
Not that I really want to go next, but let's see. So I am going to stay behind the guys, but kind of move over here so I can see. And Yeah, there is. Am I allowed to say what I see? Like,
I mean, yeah, you can say it.
yeah, so there's a cow over there, guys. And the bugbear, I'm going to do vicious mockery towards. So.
You're within range of that, right? Just
Oh,
double
that's right,
check.
60 feet. I didn't double check the 60 feet. But I think I moved. I didn't move close enough, did I?
No, you did not.
Nope, 70.
You're 70.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. If you'd like to, this is something you guys can do. You can hold your action, which means basically you're going to hold an action until something happens. So you have to say what that is. So if you wanted to say, I'm going to hold a vicious mockery until an enemy comes into the range. And then as soon as an enemy comes into the range, you can use that vicious mockery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do that.
Okay. So you do that. Immediately, the bugbear moves into range. So I'll roll that and see if he can make it. He's not going to make it. So go ahead and roll that damage.
And,
I hate this dice. I need to know dice.
yeah.
All right. So 3 points of damage, and he has disadvantage right now, which is great. I think he already had disadvantage, though, but that's okay.
There's someone else right there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That's a nicer dice. Rolling good for me.
Oh, great.
Has disadvantage +4. I'm going to decide who it hits. 1, 2. Come on. Seriously? Okay, 1. So yeah. Sorry, guys. I can't hear the music, and that's bothering me. It is going to hit Samesh. I have to get all my sheets back open. I had all of them open. And now they're all closed.
He's going to hit me with how much?
Javelin. So it's not going to be as much. Don't worry. For 6 points of damage.
Okay. I'm fine. Completely fine. That didn't
Completely
even
fine. Good.
that didn't even
Worried.
take a dent into my break it.
Perfect. Good. Because that would be bad if it did. All right. Dinch, your turn.
All right. I'm going there first. Oh, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm going to go here and yeah, I think I'll just dash and end up right here.
Okay. All right. So that's your turn, I assume.
Yes.
All right. Samish, your turn.
I would like to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right up here. I would like to cast Hex
Okay.
on him with Dex.
Dex saving. Dex is a disadvantage. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Well, I choose one ability when I cast a spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with that chosen ability. Any ability checks.
Okay.
So I cast Hex, and then I would also like to cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Okay.
And then
Eldritch Blast him, please.
Yes.
There we go.
Please work.
That'll hit.
Oh, yeah.
So that is
3.
3 damage.
3 plus
Hex damage too. Yeah.
plus my Hex damage, which is 1d6. So I'm just gonna go to the dice roller for that. 1d6. Roll it.
2.
Nice.
So 5 points of damage.
All right. Perfect.
Is there like a little marker we can put on there so we know I've hexed him? So I
Oh
can
yes, I can put something on there. What's a good hex looking thing? This looks like a hex to me.
Sounds good.
All right, Goblin. Goblins. All right, this goblin's gonna pop around the
I would,
corner.
I would also like to confirm that that is indeed a cow.
That is indeed a cow. Yes. This one is going to shoot an arrow at Samesh. What's your armor class?
My new armor class is 15.
Okay, so that misses. This guy gonna go right there. He's gonna sneak through his friends. Attack you, Dinch. Big money. That's not big money. Hey, he's gonna miss. He pulls out his scimitar, swings, and you just kind of block it away with your warhammer. This guy pop right there. He's gonna shoot an arrow, but it's gonna be like cover. It'll be real hard to hit either one of you. Yeah, he's not gonna hit anybody. So he kind of shoots an arrow, trying to go by his friends, but can't quite hit anybody. So, Ornstein, your turn.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and move up here. And I am going to catapult the bugbear.
Okay.
So it is a DC 13 dexterity save.
Oh, and he has disadvantage on dex saves.
Perfect.
And if he's, does that move him?
Catapult, no, it's just a 5, like a 5-pound item that I'm throwing at him.
Okay.
He will fail.
He will fail. All right. He will take. Why aren't you quick? Why aren't you going? He's gonna take. Oh, there we go. Submit. 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Man.
Nice. What do you throw at him?
A rock that I found.
Yay, rocks.
I want you to just have like barbells in your bag that you just pull out and just fling at him.
We have to be pretty close to taking him out between.
All right. Faye.
Mhm.
Okay.
Actually, Faye, can you aim for the bugbear? Because if you can kill him, I can move to where he is, and then I have 2 of them locked. You know, the other 2 locked down.
If you kill it, yeah.
Yeah, I was
you
trying to
can't
remember.
move it for free.
You can use a bonus action, but I think it's after it dies. Where is that at?
Yeah, it's got to die before you move it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hit. Yeah, so an arrow goes just straight into his eyeball. He collapses. Well, I imagine that's where you'd be aiming, right?
It's very iconic.
Yeah. Well, where do you want the arrow to go, Faye? Where do you want it to go? You killed the bugbear. What were you aiming at? Okay. There you go. You do that. It blood all over Dinch. He's just covered. You're getting payback.
I like that.
Is the sheriff with
All right.
us? 'Cause I feel like
he
he's
should
still way
be.
back there.
I forgot to bring him all the way up here. Sorry, guys. Yeah. It's almost like he's
Not like he can see
the
all that well.
goblins too, or something. I don't know. It's almost
Someone's
like
like he's
So-
old.
he is old. That's true.
Well, I'm gonna stay behind everybody and cast. Let's see, how far is that? That's 50 feet. So that first goblin up there, I can cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. So wisdom.
It's insane, hideous hyena.
He will fail. So you hit the first one, right?
Right. The one on the. I would be facing it on the left.
Okay. Yeah. He will have disadvantage next turn.
Well, I just didn't have time to prepare. I have all sorts of stuff on my Pinterest.
Is it like a
board.
list of insults?
There-
What I think her insults are great.
A lot
I
of
don't-
them have cursing though. Like I said, I just didn't have time to mentally prepare. So
Bugbear.
my insults and inspiration will be
Yeah.
definitely better.
For my half drow bard, I listened to nothing but like straight up like 2007 emo music for like 2 weeks before our first session.
I can shift here, right, and not provoke
Yeah.
an attack. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I am going to attack. I guess I'll. Part of me says keep the one up that is getting disadvantage.
It's not a bad tactic.
So
That
I'm
is
gonna
the
go
one
for
I
this.
have saved. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go for this one.
Okay.
21.
That is a hit.
Finish him.
7 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. Sheriff Silverwood. He finally got up there. He was blind, so he was walking around in the dark. Oh my gosh. He is the worst.
I withdraw my nod. I take the nod back.
This arrow zooms by this goblin's head because I'm sorry. He's the worst. Okay, Samesh, your turn.
All right, I would like to move my hex to this goblin-y boy over here,
Okay.
and that's the bonus action to move it. And then I'd like to Eldritch Blast again, because no one's taken any damage, right?
Nope.
Right. I have it.
Right. Or have you taken any damage?
No damage.
Nobody.
Hello?
Ornstein,
Nope.
Ornstein's
Nope.
hurt still. Did you not do hit dice, Ornstein?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I'm fine though.
You're fine. You're fine. All
I'm
right.
fine.
All right. I will Eldritch Blast that goblin, hopefully into oblivion.
Hopefully.
Nope.
No,
Not. Yeah.
I hit the
You
cow.
hit the cow. No. You have to roll one to hit the cow, I would think. I almost wanted Faye to hit the cow one time, but I decided since she didn't roll one, she just murdered the cow. You know what's really funny is the cow has substantially more hit points than any of these goblins. So this goblin's gonna attack Dinch with disadvantage, first of all. I think he's gonna miss, but yeah, he misses. So he swings out. This other one is gonna shoot a bow at Dinch, and will hit you.
Oh.
I should get rid of the goblin. Short bow for 5 points of damage.
All right. 17.
Ornstein.
All right. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's see. You know, I'm feeling a little risky. I'm going to run up and I'm going to hit him with my quarterstaff because you know I'm a sorcerer with 17 strength.
What?
So I'm going to go to hit and yeah, I missed.
You missed. Yeah. So he kind of blocks it away with a scimitar. No problem. Faye. There you go. That's a hit. Yeah, he's dead. Where does this arrow hit him? Yeah, you guys can. Hey, if you guys want to, I mean, feel free to explain anything. Anytime you attack, you can explain it. No, I think I like that. Anyways, I mean, I like that you guys kind of role playing. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
hits
one
him in the
thing he
heart,
doesn't have.
but he lives just for a little bit longer. He just kind of screams in pain as Faye hit him. No, I'm just kidding. Nasiri.
Okay, well, since up front is a little more clean, I'll move up a little bit. Let's see. And I will cast Vicious Mockery on that guy.
Okay.
That goblin right there.
Just some saving throw. He will fail. Oh man. Max damage. He just looks so angry, so hurt and angry at you. Dench.
I'm gonna go here, so I don't see anything else. What's this yellow thing? Can I tell? Is that fire?
Yes, that's a fire. So you would see probably another cow over the fire, though. There are pieces of a cow over the fire.
Well, that's not cool. I'm gonna move here and attack the only guy I see right now.
Okay. That is a hit.
I would hope so. My dice don't get much bigger. 11.
Yeah, he's dead. So how do you kill him?
Real simple. Just a warhammer right to the head. He probably flies like into the wall up there.
Yes, yeah, he is obliterated. All right, you guys finish off all the goblins in this area. What are you guys doing?
I would like to.
I'm looting.
Yeah.
I'm looting.
Loot.
Yes. Oh yeah, he's up here now. He made it. That's fine with me if you'd like me to do that. Okay, I don't mind doing that at all.
Wait, is some of the cow currently cooked properly?
Let me roll for it. Where are all my dice? No, it's still pretty fresh on the fire. You've seen some has already been eaten. They didn't really care that it was.
Sure.
They're goblins. They just kind of started eating some, but they liked it cooked a little. But no, none of it's ready yet.
I would like to ask a clarifying question. Am I proficient with scimitars?
What was that?
Am I proficient with scimitars? I don't know. I've got to check that.
Scimitars.
It's a simple weapon, right? If they're not,
No,
they're
they are
not-
martial.
nope, then I'm not proficient. So never mind. Wait a minute. Do the goblins have a shield? Do any of the goblins have a shield I can steal?
Doesn't say that they do, but I'll roll for it. I'll see. So there is a shield. Yeah,
There is a shield. May I steal that and add that to my inventory?
you can. Yeah, you pick up this shield. It's not a great one, but it'll work.
Okay. All right.
And what did we find from looting the bodies?
I need to check that. So you'll find 15 gold.
These statues look kind of curious. Do any of the pieces move?
You can they're pretty large. You can get up and kind of try to move them around. They don't seem to move. If you guys look around at all on the walls, you would see writing all over the wall, basically. Yeah, they're just writing all over. It's all in common.
What's it say?
So the majority of it is writing about its stories about the seven
Heroes.
and the things they had done. Some just some random stories. It talks about how one defeated a whole bunch of enemies with a turtle shell. It talks about how one saved Faerun from a dragon. It talks about all these different stories. Some of them seem, pretty extreme. Like these warriors must have been very strong. The statues do not have plaques. These ones do not have plaques. You could probably surmise that really these statues aren't based on anything. They're kind of just a warrior fighting a dragon, kind of a dragon. It's like just an honor. You also look on the walls, and on one of the walls, it would have just a part that's not covered in writing, and it would say, with the sacrifice of blood, we vow to do good, or so our bodies be pierced by darkness.
Is someone
So
writing
that's basically
that
their motto.
Does someone have the keen mind feat so we don't have to worry about writing that down?
I don't think anybody took the keen mind feat.
Yeah, I think.
No, but
I
I
think-
do
I
love stories.
I think.
Oh
I've
yeah,
told
you
guys
do love
about-
stories. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you would be like writing down all these different stories.
I definitely would be, and I have some paper and pen.
Yeah, so you can write some down. Everybody roll a history check for me.
Oh, I'm gonna fail. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fail. I'm
Look
gonna
at
fail. Oh wow!
Oh man,
No,
I
I'm
can
critical.
tell you it's a
History is the one thing
19.
I don't do.
I critical.
I love yeah.
I got that crit.
Still got
It's
a
like one of
19.
my specialties, and I still fail.
The
So-
dumb one passed it.
So, Ornstein, I feel like ability checks, even on crits, don't necessarily mean a success. So,
Right.
you have never heard any of these stories before reading through these. And you think that's kind of strange because these are pretty impressive stories. Like, even if it happened thousands of years ago, you think you would have heard of these stories at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really recognize any of them. Obviously, I haven't read all of them. He kind of will look around for a little while, and he said, "Well, I think I have heard of this one before. Just talking about how one of the warriors, fought off a bunch of orcs who were attacking Fallholt. Like they defended them like to the almost death. I think I've heard that one before. Just told as growing up.
What is the name of the hero?
Yeah, do we recognize any of the names?
So the names, you would see some people. Rupert the Brave, you would see his name mentioned. Grant the Strong, Seth the Fast, Fergus the Wise, Curtis the Charming, Dirk the Fearsome, and Alistair the Great.
And which is the one that you recognize, Sheriff?
Oh, the one, well, probably the one that I've heard the most about is Alistair the Great. He was, if I remember right, I think he was the leader of the seven. Let me see what you guys, if you need any other ones. The wise was Fergus.
And there's also Curtis.
Was there Curtis too? Did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Curtis the Charming. Curtis the Charming.
I just remember Curtis.
Sumesh would like to start sneaking down the hallway because he doesn't like this open hallway.
That's okay.
Can I just do
It's
a
canon.
perception, see if there's anything in the room, anything on the statues? that we
Yeah.
would see?
Yeah, I'd probably investigation. If you're
Oh, okay.
investigating for like any secrets, traps, anything like that.
I like perception better.
No, I like your investigation better.
Uh,
Yeah, my
There
roll is much
is-
better.
There is like a little turn to the hallway because I could slightly see it with my dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more to go on. You look around, and there doesn't seem to be any secrets around this way. What's everyone's passive perceptions?
14.
I think I
10.
have an advantage on that.
12.
With my observant.
Yeah, and you.
Left
Be
column,
right below all
middle,
of your skills.
middle
Yeah.
of the left.
Below all your
It's
Your
about
abilities.
tools and proficiencies and all that.
So 13.
So 13. Okay. So who crossed into the hallway first? Samesh, was it you? I think maybe who passed first.
Yeah, it was him first. I followed.
Yeah. So you, as you're walking by, would hit a string and roll a dexterity saving throw for me. And if anybody was right behind him or right beside him, they need to roll one too.
Yep.
Okay, so roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I should as well.
Yeah.
No,
Awesome.
you do save, so you'd roll.
So it's inside the box.
Yeah. That doesn't matter. So a large net would fall on top of you guys, and on the edges of this net are just metal pieces that make this super loud, like clang, 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 clang as it hits the ground. Yeah. So you guys are trapped in a net currently.
Is it all of them?
I was gonna
any-
say, am I in that
yeah.
net as well?
Okay.
Anybody that was right beside him or right behind him. So
Who is
10
him?
foot. 10 foot
Yep.
is what it is.
Oops,
So
oops, oops. Okay,
Let's run with him.
Okay.
so everybody but Dench. But
Okay.
Dench could pretty easily help you guys get it off. He's pretty strong.
Yeah, and I have a hand axe so I can cut it as well.
Yes. Yeah.
And I have a dagger. I could start, whittling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
I got a
dagger,
dagger
small knife.
And something strength. So.
So yeah, I mean, I'll help them get out.
Sorry. Yeah, you can help him get out. Yeah, you can get him out pretty easily. No big deal.
I mean, if there's anything down the hallway, they know we're here.
Well, I'm gonna ready a firebolt just in case.
Okay. Okay. Roll.
Why don't you
perception.
let me move first?
That's of dark vision.
Yeah, I have dark vision too.
Mhm.
Yeah, we always have. Ours isn't as long as yours?
Good
or
as
is-
yours.
I'm the one that doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Orange
Ornstein's the
Team's
only
who
one.
does.
You do not see any traps.
Okay, I will go right here then.
And I'll go.
and
I'll
I'm
go
gonna.
right here.
Oh,
Oh, actually, I'll go right here. Sorry.
As you guys are leaving, Sheriff Silverwood will kind of yell, if you guys need me, just holler."
Stay put.
Does he have any torches or anything?
Yeah, you
Right,
guys could
but
probably
that
pull.
doesn't help. Okay, yeah, I
You
guess
could probably
you're right.
pull, and you guys should
That's a
have
problem.
torches. Most packs come with torches or something.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, I do have torches.
If you want
Yeah.
to light a torch, you can.
Yes, I want to light a torch.
Okay.
Well, my thought is just give him one. Well, I guess you need one. You're right.
What does torch do? Does anybody know off the top of their head what the range is? Let me check. I can check.
20 foot.
20 foot. Okay,
20
20
foot
foot.
regular and then dim light for an additional 20.
Okay.
You don't need to set a torch. I can like set your. I can do light on your
Oh.
quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
it's
true.
like a torch.
Yeah, just do that. That's easier.
Yeah, light on your staff. Boop. I'll walk over, tap it. Boop.
All players see light. Save. Okay, so that should work. Ornstein, you got light?
Yeah, I got light.
All right, are we just going forward? Wait, Nasiri. You might want to move your character with us.
I was gonna say I did not see where everybody went.
We went
Just
down
around the corner.
hallway.
Yeah, we're around the corner.
I forgot I had this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Roll. You don't see any.
Yep.
All right, I'm going forward.
Roll it. You don't see anything.
Going here.
Roll it. You don't see any.
Ooh, this is long.
It is a
I'm
long hallway.
scared.
Oh my goodness, you just moved.
I am very
All right, I'm going
I'm-
right here. Moving forward one. I see something.
You get an arrow launched at you.
All right, better me than anyone else.
He misses. Stupid goblin. Okay, an arrow zooms by you.
initiative.
Initiative.
All right, that I can do. I can do that really well.
Okay, I'm just gonna do
Hey.
Are you kidding me? Roll a critical fail.
Hey, better
Hey,
here
I
than
finally rolled decent initiative. I finally rolled decent initiative.
At least have a +6 in initiative.
Oh, I have a 1.
I have a plus in initiative. So.
battle.
I'm thankful I went with alert as my feat.
Yeah, that's a good feat. That really is.
Can you not be surprised then?
I believe so. Let me double check.
No man, goblin rolled horde. All right, Samesh, you are first to go.
I would like to bust around the corner with my full movement. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
As you walk around the corner,
Mhm.
roll a dexterity saving throw. Dench, you need one also.
Saving throws. Where's. Okay, save.
All right.
21!
Oh gosh. Okay, Samesh, you are moving fast enough. You move around the corner, and a bunch of
I like-
rocks a bunch of rocks fall down, and you're able to get out of the way. Dinch, you're gonna take 11 points of damage as a bunch of rocks fall on your head.
I don't like that.
Um,
I'm at 6.
yeah, not great. All right, Samesh, sorry, go ahead, finish your turn.
I need to check how long my hex lasts to see if I've still got it. I'm sorry. Spells here. Hex.
Concentration up to an hour.
Up to an hour. So I would still have my hex, right?
Yeah, I don't think you ever got hit, so you should be good.
Yeah. All right. I would like to move my hex to Goblin in the middle.
Okay.
The only one I can see, and I would like to say, you know what? You know what? I am just gonna. How bad are you, Dinch? 11 points. How?
Pretty bad.
I have 22, so I've taken 16 damage. Now, I can always use my second wind if you'd rather take a guy out.
And I also have 3 slots now instead of only 2 to use healing words.
All right. I am going to this turn use Eldritch Blast, and then I will probably use a full heal next time. I'll use Eldritch Blast on the Goblin.
Okay. Roll it.
Rolling. No, that was a bad idea. I should have healed you.
Yeah, so it zooms over, it smashes into the wall, shatters a rock in the background. All right, Dinch.
Okay. There was a guy right here. Is he not there anymore?
Oh, sorry, yeah, he was one back. Sorry, I meant to put them there.
Okay. So let me. So
Let me
1,
make-
2, 3, 4. Let's go right here then.
Okay.
I am going. Press left. I'm going to use as a bonus action my second wind.
Yes. Also, as soon as you walk around the corner,
Ah.
you're gonna get hit by him. He's gonna attack you
Okay.
with a javelin. So thankfully, it doesn't do as much damage. 14 will miss. So he strikes out with a javelin, and you just kind of block it out of the way.
Okay. So I'm back up to 14 health. Can I tell what this guy is?
He just looks like a goblin. He's in a little heavier armor, though. Looks a little more intimidating.
Okay. I shout out slightly bigger but definitely dumber goblin over here. And then I am going to attack the guy in front of me. Ooh.
Ooh.
Not great.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
What are you gonna?
Okay.
How bad does it miss?
Pretty bad.
Like, does he like hit the wall, and then like he feels like the stingy thing when you like hit with the baseball bat really hard on a wall or something?
No, it's just a normal, like, he just kind of swings by, misses.
And then that's it. I'm gonna save my action surge for when.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, Faye. Depends what you're doing, I guess. Well, you saw Dench
there are
run
not-
by. He ran
We
by all of them.
triggered the traps.
The only traps you've seen, the only two were just strings across. Like, these are set up by the goblins. So no, there's no more. Okay. That hits.
You have a
Just
plus
barely.
8 to attack?
Yeah, she got archery. Yeah, that just barely kills him. Just kidding. Like it's like a sniper shot with an arrow. His head like just explodes. It's like crazy. Like how did you do that with an arrow? That's what everyone's thinking. Like that didn't make any sense. Nasiri, your
Oh, well,
turn.
I can't see anything, so I'm gonna
Yes.
move to this corner here.
Yeah, in retrospect, I moved too far forward.
That might be true.
I still don't see anything to really
Oh,
hit.
okay.
But I can use healing words. Who needs HP?
So the only one is Dinch. Can you see Dinch currently? Just barely. I bet if you moved one more forward, you could see Dinch.
Right here is what it looks like for me.
Maybe
or
not.
One of these two are the two that look like
I
they
can
might.
see him.
Yeah,
Oh, well, I can see both of them.
you can see him just. Well, Dinch is around the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I can't move much.
Move
Yeah,
one
it's-
more. You can move one more at least. I'm sure. I don't. Yeah, you can see him good enough there. Yeah, that's good enough. I think you can just barely see him, but yeah, you're good. You can move that far easy.
But yeah, healing words. So that is a 1d4 plus 4. Cast at what level? 1. Ah, what is Roll20 doing? It froze.
Okay, you got
There
it.
it goes.
5.
Sorry.
So Dinch, you get
Alright.
5 more.
I am close. I'm at 19 out of 22. So, thank you.
All right, are you done, Nasiri?
Yes, I'm finished.
Okay, Ornstein.
All right, I'm gonna slowly come up.
Ornstein comes around the corner like a
2, oh,
lighthouse.
4, 5.
You have
All
to
right,
go
can I?
ways to see people.
Yeah, I can't see anybody. Can I?
No, I don't think so. You could hold an
Alright.
action if you wanted to.
I am gonna hold a firebolt.
Okay.
For when somebody stops in range.
Okay. All right. Well, next are the goblins. So the goblin's actually dead already. Bugbear is gonna attack Dinch first. This javelin, he's gonna miss because he's the worst. Let me
Yay!
get my red die. My red die was
Hey,
doing really
I
good.
think he's the best. You let him know I said that.
Okay, I will. This one gets right there. Ornstein, you can
Alright,
do
yep.
a firebolt.
Firebolt.
That is a
19 to
hit.
hit.
That's a hit.
All right, and
Yes.
yeah, 7 damage to it.
Nice. So he was not ready for that as he walked around the corner. Not what he
Get a
wanted to happen.
Fireball straight in the face.
But he's going to attack Faye. He has range because he has his reach because he has his javelin out, so he doesn't have to get right next to you. Oh, 11 points of damage as he stabs you with his javelin. Oh yeah, he rolled a 19, natural 19. So
And then he's got reach, doesn't he? 'Cause
yeah, he has reach because he has a javelin.
Also, he's a bugbear.
11 points of damage.
Bugbears have 10 foot of reach because they're long limbed.
In the monsters manual, they don't.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's actually only the character. Yes,
That's
I don't
really
know.
weird.
That's kind of interesting. I've always thought, but what's this guy gonna do? Imagine he would. Yeah. So he's gonna get right here, and he has a javelin too. Wow. But okay. Sorry, I was reading something. So he's gonna attack Dinch twice, actually.
That's no bueno.
But don't worry, he's not very good at hitting things. He's gonna miss both of them. So yeah, you're just kind of it's just bouncing off your armor. You don't even turn
Thank
around.
you, 18.
Yes. Yeah. All right, that is gonna be his turn. So, Samesh.
All right, I'm gonna move my hex over to this dude.
Okay.
He creeps me out, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast him, hopefully off the face of the planet. That's probably a no.
That is a miss.
I am going to just go for rats, and then I would like to. I would like to move. No, that's going to put me in melee with him. I would like to stay where I'm at and just go. Well, that didn't do anything.
Okay.
I'd like to just put my shield up and be like, well, crap.
All right, Dinch.
I'll shift here. And then attack this guy.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not gonna do it.
That is a miss.
Let me see. I don't see anyone else in here, right? No.
You do not.
I might as well. I'm gonna use my action surge and attack him again.
Okay.
Oh man.
That is a miss. Sorry,
All
Dinch.
right.
Man.
That's okay. I did great earlier, so and now I've got him locked down, so that'll help.
All right, Faye. Your turn. Yeah. Okay. Yes. That is a hit.
Ooh, no.
Oh man. He believes you. Yeah. He didn't like that very much. Naseri. Oh. If you move out, you're gonna get hit.
You can disengage though, can't she?
Mm-mm.
Not if
No, that's
No.
full takes your whole action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna kind of retreat a little bit, get out of the way, but I'm still close enough to hurl insults at this guy here.
Okay.
Um,
Do it. Hurl insults.
So, and as a bonus action, I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to somebody. I have to remember the name though after I do my vicious mockery. Okay.
He fails.
The Dragonborn.
Ornstein. Me.
Ornstein, there you go. Yes.
Okay.
You get Bardic Inspiration.
Perfect. All right, it's Ornstein's turn.
All right, I'm gonna hurl a fireball at the same guy again. And
That
Don't
misses.
use it.
yeah, I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, you
It's
can't
not,
even.
it's not
You
worth
can't
it.
even get
Team
there.
armor class.
All right, that is it.
And then I'm gonna ready a movement action. If he starts coming towards me, I'm gonna back up.
You can't ready a movement. You can just
Okay, you
ready.
can't.
Just your action is all you can
Okay.
ready.
Also, if he moves towards you, I'll get a free attack on him.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So this big guy in the corner is going to attack Dench. And he's going to hit 17 plus 4, I think. So
Yeah.
he's going to do 8 points of damage.
Okay.
The other big guy is going to attack Faye.
This one?
Yeah, so you will get an attack, but he didn't like Faye shooting him for all that damage very much. So, but he does have disadvantage. So, and that will mess him up. Dang it. So yeah,
So now,
he as he's like getting ready to attack, Naseri says it and he like looks at her and like with a weird look in it, he just misses completely. So
and then I use my reaction.
yes. It's a miss. Sorry, bud. And then this guy, Goblin Boss. So he's gonna throw down his javelin and pull out a sword and attack you. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. Okay. So yeah, he's swinging with this long sword, and you're just ducking out of the way.
Blocking
No
it with the
issue.
shield.
All right, Samesh, your turn.
All right, I am gonna point at Faye, roll a d6 of healing for my last healing light of the day. You get 5 back. I am gonna then go up, sprint under this dude's armpit, touch. Oh my goodness, there's more of them. Oh.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to touch Dench and cast Cure Wounds. So that is 1d8 plus 3 of healing.
There you go.
So 8.
5. 3. That's a plus 3 is already added in.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. It's underneath, I think, so I couldn't see what the actual die was
Yeah.
rolled. So
Mhm.
awesome.
All right. Dench.
And I'm out of heals for the day.
All right. Well, I'm targeting this guy again.
Okay, hit him. Hit him good. That'll
Hey! I did it.
You did it.
11 damage.
Yeah, you finish off that bugbear.
Finally.
Falls down. Yeah.
And I
Go ahead.
think now I am going to shift right here.
Okay. Yep, you can do that.
And that is it.
That is it. All right. Faye. You hit him right in the face. 12. Man.
Nice.
I know. You're doing a lot.
Yeah.
Well, a +8 or +9 to attack is awesome. I mean, you're
Yeah.
not going to miss much, which is phenomenal.
Okay. Okay. All right. Naseri.
Right. So I'm gonna move so I can see more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's guys over there. Let's see. So I was reading on one of my spells I have as Bane, and I can choose up to 3 characters to do a charisma saving throw. So now that I can see those 2 guys, I'd like to do it to them.
Okay.
Let me click it. Submit.
What's your spell save for sure?
14.
Okay. All right. So the goblin guy is gonna make it. The bugbear is not gonna make it. Bane.
So if they fail, they get a D4 minus on their attack.
Yes. Okay.
If I'm reading it correctly.
Yes. Or saving throws. So. All right. Perfect. Ornstein.
And
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, can I move again slightly?
Yeah.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, you can move
Okay.
back.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna move. Like, yeah. Okay.
All
I'm
right,
done now.
I'm gonna start moving. 5, 10, 15. All right. You know what? I'm gonna catapult this guy. I'm gonna do that. So it is a DC 13 saving throw for dexterity.
You'll have a -4 or minus. Okay, DC what? Sorry, say that one more time for me.
13.
He will make it, unfortunately.
Okay, so he takes 0 damage.
Okay. Yeah, so he kind of just puts up his morning star and knocks it out of the way as it's flying towards him. Nice try. All right. These guys are just gonna attack Dench. They're trying to get rid of this. I mean, he's not really hitting him, but he's
I mean, that's
trying
true.
to. He's trying
Look,
to hit him.
it's a short time, but they heard what I did to the ward. My
Yes.
my reputation precedes me.
The bugbear's gonna hit you for 7 points of damage.
Okay.
The goblin is gonna hit you for 10 points of damage.
Okay, I'm at 1. By the way, did the bugbear -4?
Yes, he did. I rolled a 1 on it. If I would have rolled anything other than a 1, he would have not made it. But
No, one of them failed though, right?
oh, they roll on attacks too. You're right. That's what you're saying. So he had
Yeah, well, and just the bugbear. The other guy succeeded.
yes. He would still hit you. He'd
Okay.
still hit you.
Okay.
All right. So that's their turn. Samesh.
All right. It ain't been working much, but I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the guy I've got Hunter's marked. So I've got a +5 to hit with this thing, and I never hit with it.
Yep. You missed. Sorry.
And I have literally nothing I can do with my bonus action except maybe slap myself with my hammer.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Kind of bang your head against the wall for a little while. Dinch, your
Maybe
turn.
curse my patron.
Yeah, I'm trying to look up defensive stance, right?
Yes. It
I
takes your
just wanna
action.
verify. Yeah, it increases my. I'm just trying to figure out what it does real quick. Specifically.
I don't remember. I almost never see people do it.
Yeah, I just figured the longer I have them locked down, the better chance
Does
they
it give
have of killing them.
Disadvantage? I can't. Let me look up stance. See if that. See, this is the time that I don't like the search engine on here. It just does not
Oh, it's dodge.
dodge. Okay.
Dodge action, yeah.
Yes, they have a disadvantage against me,
Okay. So you're taking the dodge
All
action.
and the one guy has -4.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to dodge to see if I can. What are the odds? Yeah, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna try to dodge, and that's my whole action. So
Okay. Faye.
no,
the
but
goblin.
this guy,
That
he's
the
taking
bugbear.
he's attacking twice.
Yeah, the bugbear has not been hit yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You missed. Okay, so the arrow just goes by. It doesn't hit Dinch, thankfully. Yeah, it misses.
That's 2 natural ones in a row, just to clarify.
You guys should just roll better.
Yeah, this is not the room for us to start chaining misses.
Yeah, and I'm doing pretty good now. So this is getting fun. It's getting fun, guys. All right. Sorry. Okay.
I had a DM once, and his first time DMing, he TPK'd the party on the first encounter.
Nice.
Yeah.
We didn't play with him again for a long time.
Things just happen, man. I mean, I don't like fudging die roll, so I just kind of go with it. I mean, yeah. So
Hey, my first time DMing, my party decided to start conflict with my big bad evil guy in the first, 4 seconds of it, and I was like, "That is not what you were supposed to do at all."
yeah,
So I,
I
had
mean,
to find a way to get him out of it.
I would probably punish you guys. I mean, I would you guys might die if that happened. Because consequences.
Yeah.
This is real fake life, guys. You need to have real fake life. All right, Nasiri. All right, I can't
Nope,
hear
we
her.
lost her.
I can't hear you, Nasiri, if you're talking.
I think you're still muted. I think you muted yourself.
You should be able to see if she's muted.
Yeah.
Nope, it's not. Hit your refresh.
We might need a refresh, is what usually needs to happen.
Yeah.
Might not hurt. All right. Let's have you, Nasiri, again. I'm not hearing anything.
Nope.
All right. You could just roll whatever you're gonna do, and we can just do it, and then you can try to fix it while you're. Oh. I just saw that lightning, Ornstein.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ornstein's here.
I assume it's on the goblin, is what I was thinking. You're probably gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, goblin.
Nasiri, do you have any heals left?
I don't think she does. I think she's out of spells. Pretty close. Yeah, he's gonna fail that.
Ooh. That storm's coming.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm giving it to you. All right, Ornstein.
All right, I'm gonna just firebolt that guy.
Okay.
That's the easiest thing for me to do.
Oh.
That's it.
There we go. There we go.
That guy is dead. So yeah,
Oh,
All right.
man.
slam into his face.
He did not have a lot of health.
He had
Threw that fireball at him.
more than normal goblins. Quite a bit.
Singed
Oh,
that
okay.
face off, and then I'm going to move up to here.
Faye is doing so much damage, though. She's doing a ton. So
Yeah.
nobody's lasting a long time right now.
All right,
Good
that
job.
ends my
To
turn.
be fair, I've done quite a bit of damage when I hit.
Yeah, yes, yeah, you have.
And for some reason, I'm just rolling so low.
All right. Bugbear's going to miss you. Dench, he tries to attack.
Huzzah.
All right. I'm just going to move my hex to the bugbear, and Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. There you go.
Hey,
There
24.
we go. All right.
He hits.
Um,
Nice. He do a lot of damage. Or no, that was I was reading the next one.
That-
Still 7. Pretty good.
plus the hex damage, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
D6. So let me just roll that.
Nice. 10 points of damage.
Mhm.
You can also
Mhm.
put like global modifiers. I like to do that. It's in
Mhm.
your settings. Then you can just have a d6 and you just have it marked. So basically, every time you roll anything, it'll add a d6 to it.
Okay.
All right. Dench, your turn.
All right, I'm not dodging this time. Now I'm hitting them. Or trying to.
That's what I thought you might do. You hit
That'll
it.
hit. 10 damage.
10 damage. Yeah, you slam that warhammer into his chest. He's not quite dead, but he is not looking very happy.
All right, finish him off, Faye.
That is a hit. Yeah, he is finished. How do you kill this bugbear? Mhm. Nice. Yeah, so he's like and collapses to the ground. All right. There are several statues in here.
Yeah.
There's 7.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wonder why there's 7.
Hey, light.
Wait.
Over on
Before
that
we
side of the
do
room.
any investigating, can we heal?
That might be a good idea.
Me. Very much me. I'm at 1 health, so
I'm out of spells, and
I got nothing.
well, I mean, someone just go get the sheriff, bring him and the cow here, and then eat. So
Ornstein-
I'll go back to the sheriff. So I can
Ornstein
bring
can
the
go
cow.
get him with his light on his helmet.
Yeah, or how am I?
Or
Yeah,
it's
my
on
staff.
your-
I can go get him.
yeah.
So you can guide him and the cow back. Oops. I
Bring the
just-
meat.
Bring the meat. Okay.
Oh, bring the meat. Okay.
Yeah, he's finished cooking the meat. So, oops, I just moved the fire.
I'm here.
I'm here. All right, I moved them back. Here, Ornstein, just stop
Ah.
moving. I'll move you. Wait, just
Okay.
wait. Stop moving. Wait.
I
Oh, no.
stopped.
Oh, we may need to
There you go.
reconnect again for.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. My internet just decided to quit
Oh,
for no
yeah.
reason.
Mhm.
It sounds like. I do not, because I can only use the spell once in my turns, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, because you use both your spells,
Oh,
and then you
I
got
would be
one.
able to do.
You got one more at when you leveled up, so you shouldn't have any more because you get them back at a long rest. So level up did not give you all your spells back.
Okay.
It only gave you your one new one.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Well, I think I misapplied that. So, but my bad. I will.
no,
do
that's all
better.
right. Yeah.
So
Do we-
no, but Song of Rest.
Oh yeah, you
if
do
we
have
a
Song of
short
Rest.
rest. So are we?
I didn't lose any hit points that fight.
Yeah. Oh, you just need spell. You just need a short rest because you'll get spells back when you.
Mhm.
Well, lots of people did. I mean, Dench is pretty low, and
So just
Okay.
sleep tonight.
yeah, you guys can do that. You can sleep in here. Yes. So as you look around the area, you will see that each plaque is named one of the people, and the statues aren't all the same. They're actually replicas of the people. And you'll see in front of this one up in the corner, that's Alastair, and he has his name, and then right above his name is a small imprint on his plaque.
I am going to cast Mage Hand and put that Mage Hand into that handprint.
All right, so you take Mage Hand and press it in there, and it does
Yep.
not do anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. You can't. No.
I have mage
Nope.
hand. That's it. That's all I've got is mage hand.
Yeah.
I would like to go take my hand and push it in the handprint.
You do so, it doesn't do anything.
Can I punch it and then do it?
Probably investigation. Yes, I'm sure you do.
I can do the investigation check if we need to.
Yeah, you can do it too if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Get back to my turn.
I'm gonna investigate with my -1.
Mighty Swan. That's what he said. No, wait, he said -1.
My mighty swan, yeah.
With that, you kind of search around as you're looking around the Alastair statue. You seems like it could move. You kind of see some mechanisms in the side, and you see some like it looks like there might be a passage behind, but you're not sure how to move it. 5 pounds,
5
10?
pounds. 10, it's
5,
5 or
10
10.
pounds.
I will look at it right now.
I was just looking at it. It's no more than 10 pounds.
Yeah.
He's in the other
Yes.
chamber.
No, he came back. You missed that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
we're
grabbed
back.
him.
That's why the cow's in here. Sure. He goes over and kind of tries to move things around and can't do anything. Seems.
I
like.
would like to grab a dead goblin hand
Okay.
and shove it in.
You grab a dead goblin hand and stick it in.
No. And I'm not cutting the hand off of the dead goblin. I'm just dragging the goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Okay.
okay.
You're-
And then just sticking it in there and trying to fiddle around with it.
You do it. Nothing happens.
No.
Nope.
Is there handprints on any of the other statues?
Nope.
Who's the
Is there
strongest?
Is there hands on any of the statues? Like, is there like
Do the statues have
Hands?
hands?
is there a statue with a hand that looks like it would fit in that whole handprint?
Not necessarily. And even if you went up and grabbed them and moved them, you couldn't
Mhm.
really.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything written on the
This is-
walls?
Not in
We need
here.
to really get a handle on this situation.
But
Yeah, not in here. There's nothing written, just on the plaques. Not that you read. And if you could go back, you probably wouldn't find any. Nope.
Is there any like cup or pool or anything nearby that looks like it needs blood in it?
Nothing that.
Like
No.
more blood.
No pool that looks like it needs blood in it. No.
Are any of the statues
I would like
discolored
to
or are
smear
there
goblin blood over the goblin hand and then put the hand in the handprint.
You do so, and the blood that is in the handprint absorbs into the stone, and the statue would begin to move to the side.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's where I was trying to go.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it written down. I was like, sacrifice of blood. That shit needs blood somewhere.
Did we short rest, by the way?
No, we haven't rusted at all.
It's not letting me. Oh no! I just moved everything. Why? Gosh darn it! There we go.
So
I can undo that.
before we go anywhere, I have to rest. I only have 1 health.
All right, guys, this is not letting me grab this for some reason.
Sure. So let's just chill out for an hour.
Does that work?
We chilling out for an hour?
Or are we gonna long rest?
All right, so that will move out of the way, and you'll see a hallway moving down, and that is where we will call it for tonight.
Awesome.
Okay.
Sounds
And you
good.
guys can decide, kind of. Well, I don't know if you guys want to take a long rest or a short rest.
I say let's take a long
Generally,
rest
you're
in
not
here.
supposed to rest in dungeons. That's generally a bad idea. Long resting in a dungeon.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, we can probably decide that later. At the very least, we have to short rest.
Yeah, at the very least, we have
Yeah.
to short rest.
Right.
Well, I mean, short rest would.
We have beef.
Let's take a long one.
I was gonna say there's only really one entrance that something can come in.
Well, that we know of.
Yeah, because we don't know what's down the hallway.
Right. I mean, I think a long rest is fine. It gets back. Yeah.
Before we rest, is there a way we can block off the other side that we came in? The side that we came in from? Like, is there a way we can barricade that somehow?
Probably not too easily. You don't really. There's nothing really to barricade with.
Can we tie up the cow right in this hallway?
The one down the way, a little ways. Like,
I was gonna say the one back.
yeah,
You want this one right here?
sure. If you wanted
In
to.
fact, are we able to put the statue back?
But I don't. You can certainly try.
I
Well,
would
I mean,
like
is
to
there?
near the goblin
Like,
blood
I mean,
and
there's got to be a way to move the statue back, right? They don't just move it open. I mean, it was closed, so is there a switch around?
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you guys try anything to close the?
Well, I mean, I would look to see if there's
would
a
like-
switch, or can I push it? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's
Well, we have more goblin blood.
Yeah, like that's the thing.
I've got
Can
a
I-
Tupperware container full of it.
Samesh, what were you saying?
The thing, can I take the bloody smeared goblin hand and push it back closed?
You put it on there and it closes back up.
Oh yes, I should.
Yes.
I should definitely
Good idea.
move.
Definitely move. Da-da-da.
And then put the cow in
And
the
then
other
we'll put
entrance.
The cow in the other entrance
Yep.
as like an alarm clock, and then we still have a guard, but it's still gonna
Right. Well, the two elves technically guard because they don't
trance.
fully sleep. So.
Well, half elves don't. They don't trance.
No, okay.
They just sleep.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
All right. Well-
Before Orenstein starts his 1 hour shift, I would like to recast light on his staff for
That's a good idea.
because that lasts for an hour. So his whole
Yeah.
so and he can go first. And he can go first.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well, cool beans.
All right. That was a great first session.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,